Hello, folks. I am Charles Theering, and we're having a serious show today because Billy is Thor, and we think he needs a massage. And that's where all this crap started, because that's how I is. And so we're gonna start the show. I have issues. We have Billy Burt Senior in the middle there, the one that's all muted. I guess he's still muted. He's just gonna wave at you. There's Herbie Hooper's forehead. Just have to take the word for it that that's actually Herb. Hello, Steve Combs, Larry Aldridge, Billy Burt, out in the whatchamacallit, John Nave. Both John and Larry said they were first, but actually I was first. Just saying. We're going to finish this one, and I'll let you all pick the second one. It's either going to be the Hulk or a Swan, by God, but I'm going to wait till there's 50,000 people in here, and we'll all vote. Okay, give or take 50,000. Yeah, there's that. All right. And there's Aaron McGillicuddy out there. Good looking crew there. That's because I'm not on camera.
AKA Gleason, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. Herb.
Got plenty of Dr. Pepper?
Yes, buddy.
Got plenty of smokes?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I sent my brother the link. Hopefully he had some decaf today.
No kidding.
Hey, I love that feller, Dag Blabbit.
I do too, but Jesus. Who gave him all the... See, that's what happened every time he drinks a day old soda water.
Something like that. We got Steve Nealon of Harnell Media. One of my sponsors, harnellmedia.com, does woodenvisions.com. Go to him for your affordable website needs. And I'm going to hog the camera because there is. All we've really got left is the door frame crap and one brad nail in his chin. Good evening,
Hello.
Tommy's Workshop.
Hello, Tommy. Hello, Steve. Aaron. Larry. And hello to you again, Billy.
And everybody else watching, by God.
Hello, Herbie.
And John Nave.
By God. What about me, Herbie?
Hey,
Billy, you hear
Charlie.
Hello, Tommy. How you doing, brother?
And I do this to
You want to listen? You want to listen to the monkeys?
Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to need a drink after this show, and I don't even drink. Oh. And why not?
Sir. You know how it is. I got my sugar up high. Had no sleep. Oh, they in trouble.
I'm going to tighten up my camera crane here so it stops swinging. Got me lisping again.
It's a swinging.
Swing high, swing low. Wait till we get. Hello, Tommy.
Damn it. I ain't got enough fingers for this crap.
You need to boink 9 more?
Well, you got 10. How many you need?
Well, the area that the wing nut is at is a little bitty.
Well, if you need something little bitty, I ain't gonna know.
Oh, it's gonna be a long show. We got 10 people watching. I appreciate you. We're gonna finish up this puppy, and then we'll vote on the next project to start. They're both drilled and drawn out. One's little bitty, one's huge.
If you ain't did it already, smash that thumbs up button, folks.
Or just lightly tap it. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Hello, Mac Parrish.
Hello, Mac.
Hello, Steve. Nealon, that is.
Yeah, buddy.
Harnell Media for all your web needs. He's a great dude.
Yes, sir. And even when he's not, We will not say so because we need our websites not to be redirected. Just kidding. He's always perfect and my bestest friend.
And if you need pattern, go to
He
Stolen.
only does that for special people.
I'm special and handsome.
Hey,
Sorry,
no,
go ahead.
I mean like Patrick.
Right.
I'm just going to say if you needed any pattern, go to stolenvisions.com.
No, woodenvisions.com.
Inside joke, but yeah, woodenvisions.com will work too. All right. Appreciate you, ladies and gents, stopping by. So far, only the gents have commented, but I'm sure there's a lady or two out there hiding.
They're
Can't imagine
hiding
why they would hide.
They're hiding from me.
Hi, Tommy.
And thank you for posting that link, Mr. Neilon. All right. I'm just going to get right into it. I know it hadn't been 18 minutes or nothing, but I figured I'd be on a roll of surprising people today. If I can get my stupid light to work here. All right.
Can't see.
Well, that one only took just under 6.5 minutes. Wow. That cutting 2 pieces of 1/4 inch maple ply. Using number 5 flat ended spiral Flying Dutchman blade. And a Hegner scroll saw 22 inch.
Oh, Lord. I wasn't prepared today.
Me neither. Y'all are awful quiet.
Sorry, got a phone conversation going on behind me.
And I'm playing doctor.
Oh, Lord. That could be a more interesting show.
Could be indeed.
Nah, just me putting drops in my eyes.
Okay.
I can see now.
Yay. It's a miracle.
And I only had another hour nap.
Yeah, I managed to sleep till 2:30 in the morning. So I got about 9 hours of sleep, and then I napped around 11:30 p.m. Woke up not long before I started getting active on the Facebook. And Herb, you remember how I lost that lawsuit in court and been paying all that money?
Yeah.
Turns out the law firm that I was paying the money to hadn't received any payments because where I was paying through had been rejecting the payments, and I was never told why. So I thought I was $350 better, and they said, nope, I hadn't received a single payment, so they got me for $200 more.
That's crazy.
Yep. So I hung up on the bank. Now I'm paying through my wife's bank. Yeah. So I was thrilled.
These people are a bunch of butt nuggets.
Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. James.
Nut buckets.
Yep, that too.
Jameson.
Howdy.
Diddly do. So I believe Jamie is COVID clear.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy, he's just healthy as a sick horse.
Yep.
Kind of looks like one, too.
Yep.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Well, we're full of compliments here. It's not surprising.
Ah, sorry, Jameson.
No worries. I think I managed.
So the more people that hang out here, the more people will get to vote on what the next project is, and I will show
Why it sounded like he was cutting out.
because
Who?
he cuts out every now and then. Your voice got choppy every now and then.
Oh, I had a funny voice. You didn't hear it?
Yeah, but it broke up, no matter what it sounded like.
Well, that's because I'm on an extension out here in the truck.
Okay. And that's what it was.
Steve Combs asked him, so where did your money go, Chuck?
Well, apparently I just thought I was doing good with money, but it wasn't going out to them. I should have been keeping track, but I never assumed that they would reject the payment for whatever reason.
That's true.
And now I started paying again, and this time it's going through because it's a decent bank. I only owe $1,184. No, 34. It was 1,334. And I know y'all wanted to know this. Is why I'm giving all the details.
What bank?
Hello, Kevin. Kevin
the-
Weeby's in the house.
Hello, Kevin. It's an internet-based bank called NetSpend. It's always worked for me before, but not this time.
Yep, I'd find me a new bank. Bank
Well,
of America did
and
that
I-
to me one time.
I called them, and I got, no offense, but, let's be honest there. I got two Indians in a row. Not in like feather Indians, but, from India.
Mm-hmm.
And I told them the story, and he said, how much money did the lawyer pay you? I said, I paid him. I told you that 4 times. Here's the 4 dates where I paid. I had to repeat that crap 3 times. And it got to the point where, well, we cannot find it. And I said, you rejected it and you can't find records of it. And, 4 times, whatever. And finally, I was so patient, I ended up saying something, you bleeping idiot, and hung up. I said, I just wrote to the law firm, I'll just start paying you through a better bank.
Yep.
That was fun.
Well, Charles, according to Texas law, if you make a payment to somebody and they reject it, that bill is considered paid in full.
Yeah, but it wasn't the recipient that rejected it. It was the bank I paid through. But they didn't bother. That's another thing I was upset about. They didn't send me any notifications that my payments had failed. Or why it was rejected.
Wow.
Sound like they just drawing interest on your money
Something.
and keeping it.
Well, the bank people aren't. Damn it, really?
Twang!
I need a drink, I need a drink, I need a drink, I need a drink.
The bank people aren't keeping the money, because it's a load your own thing. You only have as much money as you load on the card.
Hey,
Yep.
Charles,
Yes.
you broke a blade.
I had no clue. Thank you for saving me.
Hello, Kevin.
By the way, it's Kevin Weeb, not Weeby.
Terribly sorry.
Apparently he has trouble sleeping like me and Herb usually do.
Hey, Nick. Nick's in the house, the Flaming Turner.
Hello, Nicopotamus.
Hello, Nick. Glad you could join us.
Josh Grover's in the house. Says, did I miss a drink?
Yeah, you sure did. Hello, Josh.
Hello.
Good day, mate.
Well, if Kevin didn't want it pronounced Weeby, he shouldn't put an E on the end of
That's
it.
true, but
Oh, I love him.
Or is it Weebay?
Would be.
that sounds fancier. Why don't
That's
we
right.
just call
Every
him?
time I go to VA to get a lab drawn or something like that, the lady comes out and says, Mr. Stute.
Kevin said, "Not my idea."
We'll start calling him Kevin Weiba.
Well, let's edit this name.
I've developed a new currency. I stockpiled a bunch of toilet paper. I'm calling it Buttcoin.
Till you go to your room. Don't you hate it when there's dead silence when you say a funny?
I'm sorry, I'm tracing Christmas ornaments to cut up.
Okay,
And I'm in La La Land.
I'm just right here.
I'm seeing stuff.
Nick says, "Howdy, Charles," and those on the panel. Not sure
That's Billy Burt.
who's there. I'll guess Herb, John, Steve, C, and Kevin. No.
It's just Herb Hooper, Jameson Shute, and Billy Burt Sr., and Charles Derry, and Jack Nicholson, and Johnny, if you ask Jack Nicholson.
Yes.
Hello, John S.
Good timing. Here's John S. See what I did? Come on now. That was freaking funny, I think. We got 13 people watching. Don't y'all worry. When this project is over, we'll start up another one. I'll let y'all choose it. I already have 2 drawn out. One is a little bitty compared to the other one, which is a little over 3 feet wide.
Oh, the other one is the Metallica thing?
Nope. I'll eventually get to that one again, but it's a swan. In water. I guess if we got 13 people here, I could show y'all and we could vote now. Or 14 people now. All right. I know you're not going to be able to see everything real close, but... Oh, one of them is the Hulk on top of the trash can here. Okay. Can y'all see that? Okay.
Yes.
No.
That's the Hulk. And then we got a big old swan in water. It's sideways.
Yep, that's what I want to do.
Oh, wow.
That's the head of the swan right there to give you an idea. The top of it's on this side.
That's
Big.
that's quite the
That
undertaking.
keep you busy for the rest of the year.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of have to stay busy because I'm not getting my purchased wood until Friday. And I believe it'll be Friday evening. So we got a choice between the Hulk and the swan I just showed you. So if y'all want to tally up the votes as they come rushing in.
Yes, we're just being flooded with them.
You mean I got to actually do some work here?
Kevin said, "Where do you buy your blades, Charles?"
WoodenTeddyBear.com.
I ain't got no paper on my desk.
That's okay. We don't have any votes yet that I'm aware of. Just say Hulk or Swan. Hulk or Swan.
I know what I want to see.
Swan.
How did you guess?
Because you said Swan. Or that's
Oh,
the one I want.
So far, we got 4 swans,
All right.
5 swans.
And a partridge. Sorry.
And a Charles on a scrolling saw show.
I'm going to give you an A for effort on that one, Herb.
They give me an A+ because you kind of half giggled.
Might have had something stuck in my throat, just saying.
Yeah.
Nick flipped a coin. It was Hulk. So we got 5 swan for 1 Hulk.
Okay. And I know Dale Kirkwood the other day voted Hulk. But to do the Hulk, I will need the number 3 blades. And all I have, I have some loaded up. But yeah, I'll just let everybody vote.
Larry said, "Was the second choice Chuck Connors?"
Not yet. No.
You knew that was coming.
No, that was a Billy. Usually goes there. I'll say Manville, not Billy Burt.
Steve Combs says 6 swans, 1 Hulk, and a Chuck Connors.
Oh, all right. Kevin said I used the FD reverse spiral today, and wow, what a blade!
Yeah, buddy. FD stands for Flying Dutchman, for those that don't know.
John N says, and Charles on a wrecking ball.
We'll leave that one out.
Let's see, we got Metallica, Hulk, Swan, Charles on a wrecking ball, or Chuck Connors.
Who said Metallica?
I thought somebody said Metallica earlier.
That was Billy guessing before I showed the large piece.
Also was Chuck Connors.
Josh says, I vote for whichever piece we can derail Charles faster.
That would be the Swan.
Why the hell, that'd be either one. Don't even matter what's on the screen, just saying.
That's pretty much true.
I will get back to the Metallica eventually. Guess Herb's trying to get a pin to work.
That
Seconds which?
the whichever one we can derail Charles faster.
All right.
What in the blue blazing
David Jones
Sam
is in
hell?
the house. What in the blue blazing Sam hell is going on here?
There's an echo in here. David Jones, hello.
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 Leave it to Jameson to
Once
come in.
again, always at the last.
Jameson came in last and he broke up. Go figure. Hello?
John M says I vote Metallica then.
Metallica's not one of them. It's either the Hulk or whatchamacallit? Swan. Well, I'll show them again here in a second, or when we're done with this. But we do have 16 people watching. If anybody watching wants me to show the two options again of what we're working on next, let me know and I'll show them.
How about a Stevie Ray?
I've already done a guitarist.
Yeah, but it wasn't SRV.
I know, but I'm sick of messing with people.
Well, do you have any on your website? Because I'm too lazy to go look.
I have a bunch of Stevie Ray Vaughan's on my website, at least 3 or 4.
Josh said drunk Swan. Kevin said swan, swan, swan.
Does that count as 3 votes?
No.
1.5.
In the words of my grandmother, well, I'll swan.
Huh?
She used to say that all the time.
Why?
It's like, I'll swear.
All right.
Or I'll be, that kind of thing.
Sorry for not getting it.
It was I'll swan. Kind of one of those surprise things,
Yeah.
David said, show them.
Okay, let me finish this cut.
Oh.
Boy, this cold front that came through has been
27 degrees this morning, like to kill me.
30 here, but it did playing hell with my sciatica.
By God. Okay, we have a choice between the Hulk, which is right there on the trash can. Trying to get it to where the light's not shining off of it. Why don't I just bring it closer?
Be too easy.
There's the Hulk. And
that's double stacked, right?
yes, sir. Both of these are. Oh. And the Swan is a little over 3 feet wide.
Josh said it was 17 when he left for work this morning. Max said 31 here right now, 23 with the wind chill.
And for anybody having trouble seeing the Swan, the head is right here. So the top of the piece is this edge right here.
I just see a bunch of squiggly lines.
Squiggly line to the water he's in. But I guess I could turn it right side up for people that don't want to get a crick in their neck.
I'll just turn the laptop sideways.
I'll turn it a little more right side up. Is that any better?
No, it's pixelated.
You kidding me, right?
No.
No, not bad. I don't see much pixelation. I did for a second.
That's actually not showing real good, is it? Let me move this, what you call it.
Who's your watching?
Is that showing any better? Yeah. Any new votes?
No.
Alrighty then. So far this one's got it.
Yeah, go back to that picture that way and count the bread again. I mean, some patterns.
Kevin said 37 there. 3 Celsius for those that need it.
We got 18 people watching. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it got down to 31 in here this morning. I'd go find me some sweatpants.
David voted on the Swan.
Thank you, sir. I was wearing my furry thong this morning.
I didn't need to know that.
No, I didn't either.
You're
Not
welcome.
at all. Nick said, I'll say Hulk again for Stace. LOL. Florence said, what are we counting? We're counting votes. He's either going to do the Hulk or a Swan. Florence.
So far, the Swan is winning.
So far, the Swan is ahead by a landslide.
Yeah. I can be bribed.
So hello, Florence. And welcome.
Somebody come over here and gave Charles their undying love. I know which one would be done first.
Charles said, Josh, not Charles. Josh said, Charles, pink fuzzy thong.
Apparently, Josh has been looking in my window. Perv. What do you mean,
Keep
undying
it,
love?
Josh.
Who's giving me undying love there, Herb?
I said if somebody was to come in here and show you their undying love, I know which one would go first.
Oh, yeah. Does it rhyme with mace?
Yeah, maybe.
Or Smelly? Or Shminny Shmut Shminny Shmeemow?
A Schmeedy.
That stood for pretty much any female. Yeah, so there's that. Okay, so, yeah, let's get back on it.
Kevin says, and how does Josh know this? LMAO?
Looking in my window. I believe Josh just had a birthday. I don't really like him that much, but happy birthday. Just kidding.
I done told him once today. I ain't telling him again. Happy birthday, you filthy animal.
Was it?
Jameson said, Eva. Have no idea why.
God, no. Is that today or yesterday, Josh? I don't remember. I've slept a lot.
Florence says, no Hulk, do the Swan.
All righty then.
And Steve said, that's okay, Billy. The Hulk is still apt to win with 45 votes.
Where the hell is that?
Well, the way the elections have been going lately.
Oh, yeah.
Josh says, thanks, guys. It was yesterday.
Florence said, would love to see that beautiful bird. From the line drawing, it looks more like a Dougly Uckling to me, but I'm sure it's going to turn out beautiful.
Well, thank you.
And yes, happy belated, Josh. And while I'm thinking about it, if you haven't done it already, please hit that thumbs up button. And if you're not subscribed, hit that little red subscribe button down there while you're at it. So you'll know when, and the bell. So you'll get notified when Charles has another live coming.
Thank you, Billy. And then the word all, so you don't miss any. Okay. But this is only live stream 176, so I am slacking.
Florence said, what size is the one you're working on?
I do not remember.
And I did not write it down.
It looks to be
Not very big.
Yeah, the width. It looks like you're near the back of your throat, so I'm going to guess about 20 inches wide.
Sorry.
Hey,
I think
old
it was
sneezer.
19 by 2 feet.
All right, the height.
Your grass is all bare.
20 and 7/8 and a tick. I almost sneezed again. 20 and 7/8 tall by 20 wide.
Hey, I was right on the width.
So it's almost, yes, you were. It's almost a square. But it's 7/8, not a square. Sorry about my sniffing, but I'm trying to sneeze.
It's all right. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Nick said, I died 4 times, so I'll vote Hulk 4 times. Apparently he's playing a game and sucks at it.
Well, all right.
Josh said, Billy, the ugly duckling, will be cutting the swan. Why am I laughing at that? Sorry, Charles.
Josh said that.
Josh.
Everybody have a moment of silence for Josh.
Steve said, LOL, Nick, that's what I'm talking about right there. And Kevin said, I got my YouTube notification a half hour after it started. Well, sometimes YouTube's a little slow on the uptake, Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Facebook.
And Nick said, that's why I said it, LOL. Florence said, what type of plywood you use? And it's maple ply, 1/4 inch. This one is double stacked, and so is the Swan, Florence.
Somebody's paying attention, by God. Now, technically, the Swan, the top one is maple ply, and I'm not sure what the bottom one is. It was literally the bottom of the stack.
I thought that's all you used. My bad.
No, it's usually all I use, but I have emergency wood, which is only about 2 sheets. Or was 3 sheets, now there's 2. But the rest of the maple gets here sometime Friday evening.
3 sheets to the wind.
My God, my stogie burnt away.
You know what's nice?
She asked where you found it.
Ace Hardware in Pearland, Texas.
That's the backup wood. Where you get your maple ply?
That's where I get it.
Oh,
Ace Hardware. Pearland, Ace Hardware, and Lumber in Pearland, Texas.
alrighty then.
Through West Balco. Just under $500 gets me 10 sheets of 4x8 cut into 4 sheets each of 2x4. That comes out to 40 sheets.
That Pearland's kind of a fur piece from you, dude.
Do what?
I said Pearland is kind of a fur piece from you.
Yep, but for some reason, Wes has no issue driving 4+ hours to get somewhere.
Wow.
Yep, luckily for me.
Nice
Got it.
feller.
Yes, sir. God knows I couldn't afford shipping. Whew.
Josh said 3 sheets to the wind, but you're only allowed to use 1 square at a time.
Yeah.
The inside joke from another stream sometime back.
He sent me a picture of the order, so I will share it with y'all because I know you're excited. This is what a new batch of wood looks like.
Florence said, can I go to any Ace Hardware?
No, only one that does lumber. That's my wood waiting to be delivered, by God.
Cool.
So that's how tall the stack is. All right.
If they do lumber, Florence, they should have it.
or they can order it. I don't know if they keep it in stock or if they order
Right.
it. All right, let me get back on this Hoosier Whatcha. Wait, why is Jameson working instead of enjoying this awesome show?
Because he's a jarhead.
There's that. All right.
'Cause every time I speak, I'm all broken and distorted, anyways.
What?
You weren't then.
Well,
Well,
I guess my brother turned off a light upstairs. I got an extra bit of Wi-Fi.
So Billy was being honest and Herb was being Herb. And what?
Yeah. Kevin said lots of wood there.
Yeah. Now you see the veneer popped off over here, but it kind of works out because the door's broken anyways that he's busting through. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not losing hope or anything.
Tain't gonna matter.
Yup. Gonna sit in a pile of stuff anyway, by God. If we're being honest.
Besides, I also got to get some stuff done before I actually have to work.
What?
Yeah. I still got to wait until next Monday before I can go back to work, or
Hey,
Tuesday.
Gleb. Is that because of work or because of home?
Because of work policies. That's how far out they had tallied my COVID stay home time.
Yeah. Yeah, usually there's a 2-week quarantine, I think.
Yeah, well that'll put the 2 weeks at the end of when I tested positive for it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have went to work Monday this week.
You're probably wondering why I'm going back to the beginning of the cut. It's because I cut better left to right than I do right to left. If I'm cutting sideways, but I'm too lazy to turn the piece around, so there's that. And yes, there are straight lines in this project, but I'm not worried about them because it's the door being busted through. It doesn't matter if it's not straight.
Kevin said, "Be right back. Nature calls."
Okay.
So how many sheets are you getting for that 500 bills?
40. 40 2x4 sheets, 10 4x8.
10 4x8.
Comes out to 40 something a sheet, I believe. I think. Don't make me do math right now.
10 sheets?
Yeah,
That's $50 a sheet.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's a little under 500. It's, I think, 486.
Okay. So that's $48.60 a sheet.
Yeah, something like that.
And right now, I don't know what the shipping on it is, but there's a place, Florence, called Cherokee Wood Products. You can get 1/4-inch A2 maple plywood 4x8 sheets in bulk for $35.95 a sheet.
But not brought to your house by an awesome friend.
That's true. And like I said, I don't know what delivery is.
Delivery probably pretty hefty.
I'm checking to see if their site says anything about shipping.
Yeah, just order a bundle and see how much it is, Billy.
Sure, I'll hop right on that. I'll just hop right on it.
And if you got the money, to hell, just have it shipped here. Just saying. Merry Christmas. Did Herb run off?
Nope. I'm back here watching.
Why you bathed?
Billy's doing such a fine job, and I'm just sitting back here counting my days to retirement.
That or John went live.
Okay,
And,
their shipping says UPS guidelines. I don't know what all that means.
but yeah, when you think of it as wow, only 10 sheets of wood for just under $500, like good googly moogly. But now if it was birch ply or Luan or something, it'd probably be much cheaper. But I like this subtle brown grain on here. I don't like. I think Baltic birch is too boring to look at. Can y'all see those subtle brown grains?
Yeah.
That's why I like it. I don't like how plain what you call it is. Birch, Baltic birch, whatever.
David said, I have 30 days left until I retire.
Yay. I have 30 years. Who am I kidding? I'm not making money anyways. I'm just, yeah. Here we are. But making a little bit of money. Every now and then people buy patterns. And Billy, where can they buy patterns?
They can buy patterns at woodenvisions.com.
God, you're good. Now, if you were being a butt nugget, you could have named pretty much any other website, so I'm glad you played along.
Josh said, Charles, is your maple plywood veneer?
Yeah, it's ply.
Is
It's not solid wood.
Oh, veneer core or MDF core.
Oh, I have to look. Damn it. Apparently he wanted me to
Twang!
break a blade so I could look. Dag blabbit. Let me get a piece of scrap.
Johnny broke a blade.
That's your core right there. That doesn't look like MDF to me, but I don't see layers either. The MDF is a little darker and browner,
Usually, yeah.
so I don't know what the hell that is.
But you're right. I didn't see any layers in it.
Me neither. Oh, diddly. Why is everybody breaking my blades today, man? If you're thirsty, just take a damn drink.
David said, I have 10 free patterns that I need to pick out.
Yes, sir. But he's looking for 10 big-ass Navy ships, and by God, I think I only have one of that many. Don't have to remind me every 6 months. Come on now. Herb, all jokes aside, are you okay? I mean, is that why you're being so quiet? It can't be the stellar job Billy's doing.
No, I just sitting here back here just trying to chill.
All right.
I'm in a goofy mood, so you never know what's going to happen.
Oh, God, here come the monkeys.
Josh said, Portal, pick Megatrain.
Believe it or not, I have the Megatrain printed out and taped together. As soon as that new load of wood comes in, that'll be one of the next projects.
Does it go toot, 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 toot?
Cool.
It's and even as I have it printed out at 31 inches wide, and as wide as it is, I still have to make some alterations to the pattern on the wood because some of the cuts are still too small. I had detail, which tells me I might need to go in and alter the actual pattern for sale because if it's 31 inches and still too small, then that's the problem.
Yep.
But I'll make those alterations at first while I'm tracing it onto the wood. Then I'll know where to do it on the pattern. It's going to be one of those where I'm crying to Herb saying, why did you add so much detail? You know, well, I've been on it for 3 months. And believe it or not, the main reason I haven't cut this one before is because the sellability. I didn't think it would be popular among the average consumer. It may be recognizable, but not likely to be purchased. Of course, apparently, none of mine are purchasable. That's because I'm not a good seller, but that's all right. We do it because we love it. And for the people. Which one of y'all's clipping your nails? That's Billy.
Hey, me, I'm muted.
I not.
I heard a slight little gasp when I said that, like, oops, I'm busted.
I was just inhaling because I was getting ready to cough.
Oh. We can't do that inhaling thing on this show.
Yeah, my asthma's for that north wind, you know, blows crap in every time.
A way to make me feel guilty. You know, Russ Meadows was talking all that smack, and he hadn't participated in this live stream.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't talk much smack. He just said something along the lines, "What are y'all doing?" Like, I'm bored. Let's do something. And here we are.
Yep.
Can't even get Herb to talk, dag blabbit.
Russ knows though. Josh said Charles has 15 minutes left to finish this piece.
I also got a piece of Debriz. Get on out of there. I'm gonna figure out where I put the pilot hole.
I'm sorry, I'm over here multitasking.
It's all right there, Herbie Pooh.
Out there trying to put your wooden vision out.
Thank you.
By the way, this pattern is available on woodenvisions.com. Just saying.
And I don't know. I don't care. My sugars. Maybe that's what's wrong.
What, your sugar's all twisted?
Yeah.
Well, hope you get that sorted out, mister.
I just want to sleep more than 2 hours straight.
I saw we. We have 13 people watching. We sure appreciate you. Don't you worry. Here in a second, I'll get going again. Don't you worry none.
I saw.
Yeah.
We lost a few.
Yeah, that happens.
Somebody took my Smarties.
Weren't me.
Yeah, it's after 7 o'clock before I finally went to sleep this morning for about 2 hours.
I'll be right back. Got to go do my inhaler so I quit the coughing crap.
Oh, diddly.
Oh, that means I got to go to work.
What? Oh,
Gonna be a long night. I only got 4 butterscotches left.
at least James is here in spirit.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up all these ornaments for the girls to paint this weekend.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo. You want to see my Smarties?
This is a family show, sir. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Which end was that?
The top.
It's weird how nobody laughs at burps, but they laughed at the other one.
I don't know.
Of course, the other one sounds like a trumpet. Yeah.
I gotta go, go. Ooh, better hold it right there, buddy. Josh says it wasn't me, Herb. I tried those to get smarter and didn't work. They haven't worked for me in the last 50 years. I don't figure they're going to start now, but they're still good. Kevin says it's time for some Skittles.
God. Taste the
Feel the
rainbow.
rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
I don't know, but I said it the way I said it.
Uh-oh. What?
Josh Grover said time for fudge or beef jerky. Whatever floats your boat there, Skippy.
I hath returned.
We sure missed you.
It's been so long. I'm glad to hear you.
I was starting to forget what he looked like.
Oh. Okay.
Good.
My vote's
Sound like-
for beef jerky there, Josh.
Sound like somebody just got through orders.
Huh?
Huh?
I said it sounded like somebody just got them some orders to do this year.
Oh, wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Me either.
Only
Somebody-
orders I get are get out of my house.
Somebody in the background, that's the way I want my house decorated this year.
Oh, she was talking about in her game.
Minecraft?
No, Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Pam said that's the way she wants to decorate her house. Get out there and do it yourself. They won't let me get on.
Don't tell that to my wife, because she will.
Come home one time and it looked like the Griswolds was there.
I used to go all out on Christmas, and well, I forgot about it all. Go figure. Yeah, it's just too much time and energy now. Well, that and money, because the fire kind of ruined our other Christmas stuff.
Yep.
That'll bah humbug you right quick.
No kidding. Well, now it's my turn to be right back.
Yeah. Got awful quiet there. She doggy.
Yeah, it did.
We got 15 people watching. We sure appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, y'all throw them on out there.
When he muted, it got so quiet, I thought you muted too.
See, I've gotten lazy in my old age. I use canned air now because I don't run out of breath.
That's what they make air compressors for.
Well, yeah, but that's too noisy.
Ain't that the truth?
Yep.
Don't hit the Brad.
I won't, Seth. Now, I did get a little close to the line on the other side, so I'll probably have to go a little wide. Or I can just show y'all what it sounds like when you hit a Brad. Yeah, I think I'll do that first, and then we'll go around it. And I'll get as close as I can. Y'all might even see my pretty face, maybe not. Here we go. I'm gonna hit the brat. Oh no. Y'all hear me, Nick?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hit it that time. Yay! You see that fish jump right out of there? I tell you what.
So cute.
You see what John put in the group chat?
Mm-hmm.
Play a pleep. He's at work, by the way, folks. I think, or yeah. I know Aaron said he was at work, but I'm pretty sure John is too. I don't know. He's in Canada.
I know last night he had to get a hotel because of being so far away, and he missed the daggone ferry.
Heck, nabbit. Nothing worse than missing the ferry.
He didn't sound too awful heartbroken, though.
Yeah. Well, it seems like the chat out there just flat out died. Or they're in awe. We'll pretend they're in awe.
Yeah, go for that.
Makes me feel better.
If I can find that pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along. That's asking a lot, though. Just saying. Come on, Cletus. There you go.
I was fixing to say, don't make me say it.
Well, I don't know what you. Oh, yeah. Don't. I forgot who I was talking to. We got 11 people watching. We appreciate you. I'm a glutton for punishment because this swan's going to be a booger. Go ahead.
It's like everybody left for dinner or something.
Something.
Yeah, I'm not going to read that, Kevin.
Oh, hell. If Billy won't read it, it's bad.
Well, no, because it's what I was thinking when I said, don't make me say it.
Yeah.
So I ain't a saying it.
By God, it took you a while, but you learned. I tell you what. You're going to earn that paycheck someday, buddy. Whoops.
Well, I'm back. I'll say it.
All right.
Okay, I'll say it.
Yeah. Diddly.
Do.
Who?
Diddly. Do,
Bo?
not who.
Dilly who do?
Bo Diddley?
Billy, go to your room.
I actually saw him live once in Alaska. Put on a pretty good show, he did.
Cool.
Mac Pierce said Kevin says what we was all thinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except for those of us that are civilized, right? And we're all civilized, right? No.
Mm-mm.
Civilized is boring.
We're
Not
just family
confirm
friendly
nor
today.
deny that.
Josh said, "Who did what do?"
Hell, I don't even remember now.
Bog diddly.
Then he said, "Who's civilized in here?" And
I
Max
don't know.
says, "Which of us is civilized?"
I don't know. Who wants to fess up? That's when somebody that's never commented before is going to comment.
I'm in the background. I'm civilized. Y'all just nuts.
If Eva was in the chat and she said me, then she would be laughed out of it.
Kevin said, "Not me."
Not me. Not it.
Not Ty.
I know nothing.
Max said, "We'll blame John C. since he's not here."
Well, he's definitely not civilized. But I say that as a compliment. By the way, I think today is Steve Good's birthday. I meant to write to him, but I'm a terrible friend. Yep.
Josh says no. Mac blame Wes because he don't love us anymore.
He does. He's just working and girling. I assume.
How can he be working and girling?
At the risk of saying too much, I can't say anything.
I know nothing. I sure could use some peach tea. Russ must be outside painting his Hulk.
Yeah. And what made him think of Russ is the peach tea. That or his fantasies. Only he can confirm or deny.
That man. The peach tea man.
Did you know if you have the Incredible Hulk sitting on top of your trash can, you don't get near as much debris in there when you toss it over there? Just saying.
I know it.
Don't ask me how I know this.
Well, Josh, I'm going to drink whether he breaks the blade or not.
God. You're welcome.
Sound like the Vikings are coming. The Vikings are coming.
That's actually the battle theme from, or that's the Klingon battle theme actually from Star Trek.
Another show I have not seen.
It's from one of the Star Trek movies. I can't remember which one.
I can knock on wood and say I have never watched a Star Trek episode.
Neither is Al Forte. Y'all should get together.
I know that's bull stinky.
I don't think he's only a fan. I think he's slightly obsessed.
Yeah, possibly.
Surprised he hasn't got his ears done like Spock.
Get you a good stapler and it's done, buddy.
Oh, lordy, 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 lordy.
Just call me, Charles.
Ooh, if she don't get off till 7 tonight, man, I should have invited somebody over.
But I'm busy, Herb.
Italy.
The only thing you know how to cook is burritos.
Okay. I didn't know it was for cooking. I thought we was gonna snuggle, but okay. God, I wish I hadn't said that out loud.
I don't think both of us would fit in this recliner of mine.
Well, Lord, it'd be a hoot trying to figure it out. I know I said I don't like to cut right to left, but the pilot hole's in the right, and I don't feel like drilling another one, so we're just gonna do it. Cause I live
Tomato,
on the edge.
tomato.
Yes, sir. We got 14 people watching. We appreciate you. Y'all comment. Don't be shy or nothing.
Welcome back.
Josh
Well-
said it's your turn to bend the blade so it breaks. Or did Herb already say that?
I don't
No, I
know what he
didn't.
did.
I didn't say that.
He was too busy talking about snuggling in a recliner.
Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind sleeping up there upstairs, but that bed just kills my back. Between the wife, the dog, and the cat, there ain't no room for me.
Did you say upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has about 3 or 4 steps.
Oh, I thought you were in a travel trailer.
Yeah, it took me a bit to say, what you mean upstairs? Well, there's about 3 or 4 steps. And by God, that's upstairs. Just
Yep.
saying.
So it's a gooseneck.
Yeah, gooseneck fits well.
Gotcha.
It's a 40-footer with 4 slide outs.
I have a swan neck right behind me. God, I'm funny.
Okay, everybody laugh.
Well, at least you tried. Billy, your turn. All right, then. Jameson? All right, next time, remind me not to call on Jameson because he sounds like a nervous horse.
I thought it sounded like a nervous goat.
Love you, Jamie. Apparently, he doesn't.
Love you too.
There you go. A little delayed reaction. He had to think about
Oh,
it.
I had to unmute myself and turn around and turn Alexa off first.
Okay. Why'd you have to
Hey.
turn off Alexa? Was she going to respond?
I guess he couldn't find nobody else to listen to him.
All she was doing was beeping at the end of a timer. So I had to shut her up.
Larry said, yeah, a fainting goat.
Okay, where's it at?
I give up.
We need some laughs in here.
Oh Lord. Hope y'all like monkeys. We got 16 people watching.
Nobody said nothing about no monkeys.
Well, it wouldn't be a shock. Just saying. Anybody watching, don't be afraid to comment or ask questions. We're friendly folks here. Well, except Josh. Well, in Josh's defense, he's nice to people other than me.
Larry said it's over yonder, Mr. Herb.
Over yonder a spell.
That over at Holler Flats.
Something like that. By the way, on the Swan, I did not hog out the holes, but I did drill them.
Come on, I don't want this. Get me out of here.
Sorry. Click the link.
And you made the distinction between drilling and hogging out. Why?
Because the holes are drilled, but I didn't use the awl or ice pick, whatever you want to call it, to help me find the pilot holes quicker.
Oh. Nick said, I'm still watching, just working on stuff.
Thank you.
Where's my wife?
Uh,
The hell? That's her. Unless Billy's wife is having a stroke or something.
no, I was muted. I don't know what Karen is. She's probably inside playing video games.
I was referring to my UK wife.
Oh, Stace.
Yeah.
She's in a hangout with Doug.
What? Why her? Why her?
I don't know. They're talking about turning or something.
I put them.
Chad Benton comes in and says, hey, y'all. Hope everyone is having a good evening.
Long time no chat, Mr. Chad. You been hiding from us?
Howdy, Chad.
The voices you are hearing are Billy Burt Sr., Jameson Chute, and occasionally Herb. Usually it's occasionally Jameson, but he actually spoke.
Kevin said, you do mark the holes in the back, Charles. Or no, do you mark the holes in the back, Charles?
No,
I
sir.
mark mine with a red pencil. Makes them easier for me to find.
When there's 50,000 of them, I don't. But I usually use this to hog them out so I can find them easier because it's by feel. But I didn't do that on the Swan because that would have been way too convenient.
Okay, hello, Chad.
Chad says, not hiding, been busy as all get out. Thanksgiving and Christmas orders.
I hear you.
Okay, y'all. It's time for me to go eat some chow.
Egg blabbit. Be good.
All right,
Appreciate you
Jamie.
being here.
Yeah. Monkey girl too. So see y'all later.
Come back now. You hear?
I'm gonna go ahead and do
All
my
right.
appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go ahead and do my signature cut now, so I'll know how low I can go with these other two cuts that are above it. Okay. Yep. That was Jameson walking on ice.
Kevin said, I realized that was a stupid question after I hit enter, LOL. And everybody saying bye to Jameson.
Aw.
That don't look like part of your signature.
It's the cut that the signature comes off of,
Oh,
because the signature is never by itself. Herb, can you reduce the volume on those?
it
I
sounds
thought
like
I was still muted.
he sounds like he's playing with the ringtones on his phone.
Yeah. You're not. Damn it! I'm glad it broke before I got to the signature.
It's a good thing I didn't say what I was going to say when I heard that sound.
Man, I'm just going through blades left and right. Mercy sakes.
And right and left. I'm
That's it.
beginning to wonder if you've installed them upside down.
That is possible. Just saying, the teeth have to be aimed down. For those that don't know that. Just saying. At least I have a sharp blade to do my signature with. Unless this is a used blade, because I never know.
Larry said, I got air raid on my ringtone. Kevin says, how many have you broke today?
That would make 3.
3. Numero 3, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, I found what I was looking for.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
No.
Oh, yes. It'll make everybody laugh. Guarantee. Because we all know what makes a grown man laugh.
A toot. He knows me. A butt burp makes everybody laugh. Unless you're a prude.
Josh says, I know what it is, Charles. You're trying to empty all your blade clamps so you can load number 3s for the Hulk.
Except I'm doing the swan.
Well, Swan's still ahead.
Ooh, the Swan is on Swanee River. Yeah, I told my wife what I did the other day by accident.
Oh, the soundboard?
Because I'm an idiot. She had some colorful words for me.
Something like you're so damn dumb.
That was a nice one. Are you crazy? Yes, I'm friendly crazy, honey.
Kind of cutting board.
A cutting board? No, a soundboard with different sound effects on it.
Oh, I thought you said cutting board.
No.
No. It was over $1,000.
Well, she would have laughed.
Well, she wasn't laughing.
I meant,
I heard the F, I heard the F more times than I heard it from the other night on that show.
well, when I say she would have laughed, I more so meant as she was stabbing you repeatedly.
Somebody.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Pronoblum.
That sounds nasty, sir.
Josh said, Herb, you would have gotten a hot dog with ketchup over that soundboard.
Yes, sir.
He ain't lying.
No kidding.
Y'all
Wouldn't
remind me
have-
to get that brad nail in that chin before I get done on the side here.
If I can remember.
I was waiting for Billy to not invite me, remind me right then instead of waiting.
I nearly did.
What the hell possessed you to hold back?
I don't know. I felt like being kind.
Oh, diddly. Y'all witnessed it, folks.
I have my moments.
Yep.
Far and few between, but I have them.
Yep. And he's been arrested for most of them. Little joke there.
Oh.
Josh says, Charles, don't forget the Brad on the chin.
If I was smart, I'd do it next, but I'm not smart, so I don't know when I'll do it.
And Chad says, taking it to the chin. The Jackie Chan?
That's dumb. I was trying to think of a code word. I just figured I'd use the fitting one.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No.
Rush hour. Son of a butthole.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that calls
That's
for a
number 4.
You know what it is? It's because I'm rushing to get done with it.
Oh.
As a professional, this would not happen to.
I thought maybe it was because you were
A terrible scroller.
putting a little too much stress on the blade.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, that's what I meant.
that cheese. So
I'm
good.
rushing it, so I'm not letting the blade do the cutting. I'm pushing it too hard. God, I'm gonna have to reload 50 blades just to start the next project. Oh, diddly. Can't have nothing nice. Hell, I'll just do that chin while I'm thinking of it. Thank y'all for reminding me.
Go right
Josh
ahead.
said, Steve, we're going to get drunk tonight.
Tonight, the bottle didn't let me down.
Steve said, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I'm just picturing some alcoholic in the therapist's office. Charles Herring Ice Cream did this to me.
Ho, 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 ho. It's not magic.
That was a playoff of.
Ho, 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 it's magic. You know.
It
You're
makes me wanna.
Alrighty. Now it seems like I lost a Brad out of here, so the only thing holding this whole piece together is 2 Brads right here. Just saying.
You don't have a black, blah, blah, blah. You don't have a
Where-
Brad there at that black dot?
Where?
Well, there's technically 2 in here, but one of them fell out somehow.
Well,
Oh, where's the other one?
Up at the top of the piece over there.
I mean, like,
Josh said, AA meeting. Hi, my name is Joshua, and I'm here because Charles kept breaking the blade.
Yep.
Hoosier Mike is in the house. Hi, fellas.
Howdy,
I've
Hoosier.
been watching Yellowstone episodes. I watched the first season and 3 shows into season 2.
That's a good show, and I like Beth Booty,
Who?
one of the characters. It's a female. If that makes you feel any better.
Charles, you already cut there.
I'm not done with the cut. We have a long straight cut off of it, sir.
Oh, okay.
So thank you for your attempt to save me.
Is it Yellowstone? Is that the one with Costner?
Yes, sir. Damn good show, in my opinion.
So is that his daughter you're talking about?
On the show, yes.
Yeah.
Beth Dutton.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's a dang good show. Oh, you were being facetious.
Yes. My mom and dad watch it.
They only
Religiously.
showed her butt one time, though, and that was, I think, season 1. That's all right. It's not a requirement. Hell, I show my butt every time I do a live stream. Come on! Not literally, folks. Don't get excited.
Steve said, "That's right, Josh. Not your fault." Everybody was saying hi to Mike. Chad said, "Josh Grover, good one."
hello, Mike.
Howdy, howdy.
Chad said Charles is an enabler.
That's true.
And Steve says, "Was she the drunk one in the horse trough?"
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, you know, I've seen prettier, but I've seen uglier.
And Steve said that's the only 5 minutes of that show he's seen.
And he's only seen it 37 times.
Only 39 for me. I'm mature.
Well, by all rights, I've seen it 51, but I ain't counting.
And I only paused it and rewound it a couple times. Just saying. For a second.
Oh,
I slow-moed it.
that must be where you saw the tissue.
Yep.
Mike said, "I was so embarrassed on the unclothing parts." LOL.
I was highly offended, but I had to do research in detail to see what I was offended by so I could be very clear about it. So I had to go over it a few times.
Yeah.
What we gonna have for dinner tonight?
So, sir. Or are you text to speeching your wife? Speech to text.
She won't answer me.
Oh.
I could
Whatever
be
I
late.
make.
I know what she'll say if I ask her.
Whatever I put in front of you.
Or there's beans in the icebox. No, could you put that stupid ham in there? I told you that made me sick.
Yeah. Josh Grover said cardboard.
Ham flavored cardboard. We only have 5 more cuts, so we should only be here 7 more hours. Just kidding. 5 more cuts, and then I'll be starting right on the swan there.
Chad says chili soup. It's 20 degrees here.
Mercy sakes. It won't be chilly if you heat it up.
Ah!
Sorry.
That's true. And if it's, well, his hair's a flopping.
Yeah.
His head's gyrating. Boom, boom, boom.
You know how long it's been since we all completely lost our crap on the panel crying?
Mine was the other night.
I don't remember why.
Because I was doing the monkey bit and he thought it was the monkey girl.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're doing it right, chili ain't soup, Chad. Just saying. Josh said, not the swan. You have to reload a run of blades before starting cutting.
Well, that's it.
Ton of blades.
That's
Not a
still the
run of
next
blades, a
project.
ton of blades.
Yeah,
Steve
Herb
said
got that song stuck in
LMAO gyrating.
Yep. That was one of the things that made us laugh. That's what made me think of that when you said gyrate. Is
That's the night
sorry.
somebody was bent over double. Oh, God, help me.
No, the gyration laugh thing was when Wes tried to get to his mute button as he was sneezing and he missed. And I said something along the lines of him gyrating on the couch trying to get to the mute button. For some reason, we found that funny. Because usually when I have lack of sleep, I laugh easily, and we got to crying.
Oh,
All right, we's almost there. Don't you worry, Billy. Did
Yes.
you know that we're so close to done it hurts?
Ouch.
Oh man, you're good. Good little trained monkey you are, by God.
you're welcome, Mike. Mike says, thanks, Herb, for the FYI on Peacock.
Yeah, buddy. And for the information. Little joke there, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
I do think this is the quickest I've ever broken 4 blades. on film, anyway. Or not film. You know what the hell I mean.
Oh,
Same to you, Herb.
oh, it's 50 degrees.
Oh, mercy sakes.
It's going to get down to 31 again tonight.
What are we going to do? We are going to freeze.
No,
Is that
I'm
one of
not
them-
going to freeze.
There was some movie where there was some alien dudes in a ship and said, "What do we do?" And the other guy said, "We die." That was either The Last Starfighter or one of those Star Trek movies. It was probably The Last Starfighter.
I don't know. I never watched them.
Okay.
I'm not into sci-fi.
I like movies like I like modern day made westerns like Tombstone, Lonesome Dove, 8 Seconds. What's that one with Kevin Costner and Robert Duvall? Open Range. I also like movies like that make you think, like Ocean's 11 or any of the Mission Impossible ones. And I like gangster movies.
Gangsters.
Yeah, and short walks on the beach. And furry thongs.
Chad said, no, you're right. But for lunch, I had homemade Mexican chicken soup. It was, as in, was that chicken tortilla soup there, Chad? Mike says, thanks, Herb, for the fly on Peacock.
FYI,
For the
not fly.
FYI on Peacock. Never mind. I'm not wearing my glasses. Sorry.
He already read that one, but maybe
Oh.
maybe there was a fly. I don't know why.
Herb, I wish I was only getting down to 31. Wish it was only getting down to 31. I think it's our high today.
Yeah, up north, it's a little nippier.
Larry said, yes, Last Starfighter, Charlie,
Yay.
Pirate, Space Heroes.
Yep. What do? We die. Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Two more cuts.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't get me doubting myself.
I thought. No, I'm being serious. I thought I seen some other cuts a while ago, but maybe I was dreaming.
I
I
guess
like the
I'll figure
Last
it out.
Starfighter.
That's a long time ago, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the particulars, but do you remember that that movie with Matthew Broderick called War Games?
Yes.
I believe Reagan referenced that movie and them trying to secure all their stuff. Sorry, that doesn't. give you
I
more
think you're
detail.
right.
If you ever like to know trivia like that, go to imdb.com, put in the name of the movie, you'll see the trivia behind the movie.
Right.
Like people that were passed up for the lead role and stuff like that.
Chad said, hearty Mexican chicken, a recipe that my wife makes. It's amazing. And Josh said, you got the brads to cut.
I only got one brad nail left to cut, or one area with brad nails in it left to cut. and stuff. I guess I could have it on the screen while I'm cutting it. You're welcome. But don't you worry, folks. We're almost done with this project, but we still have another project to start, so don't run off now. I do have to load 4 blade clamps, but there's that. Yeah. So,
Just 4?
yep. Technically, I don't even have to load them, but I don't like to have empty blade clamps over there.
Yeah. Chad said, kidney beans, corn, chicken, diced tomatoes and chilies, onions, green peppers, and spices. Well,
That's not my kind of food, but I ain't doubting your wife's cooking.
shy the kidney beans, throw some tortilla chips in there, and you got tortilla soup.
I feel like I joined Billy on his Thanksgiving. Hell, he cooked the whole meal with me. That's that in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
None of us family has been back for the live stream since. Go figure.
Well, they all went home.
They don't love me. Well, they have computers, don't they? I'll find a reason to gripe about it. Don't you worry.
I know you will.
Shut up.
And Josh said, and your signature spelled wrong to cut.
Full stank. All right.
He already cut his signature, Josh.
Herp.
Wrong spelling and all. He did that a minute ago.
God. There's Johnny. Or Nick. Yeah, Jack, actually. But yeah, there's that. So now I'm going to put this off to the side. Load my blade clamps, and we're going to get right into the Swan.
And he's a golfer.
That's Nichols' son. When I was younger, I got those names wrong all the time. That was
I know that's why I said it.
I know. It's funny in hell. Okay.
I think it's gonna be a big old bowl of hot
Jack-
steaming.
Jack Nicholas' son.
All right.
Or Jack Nicholson-us.
All right. Everybody go to their room.
Chad said,
Yeah.
tortilla chips and hot sauce is all you need extra.
Oh,
Yes. La la la. La 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 la. Sorry.
what?
Nothing. Flying Dutchman.
And you read it because break it up.
Herb, are you having a stroke?
No, no.
You scared me for a split second there. Just saying. Let's say what?
But I might be like old Clarence Carter.
That's why you saw me tapping it on the table, because when the blade breaks right at the clamp, that's how much is left in the clamp. You're welcome.
Can you show me that again, please?
Nah,
That way I can be watching.
I'll show you on the next one.
Oh, okay.
Because I've done throwed that one, and trying to find it in this shop would be very impressive.
If you find it in that shop, I'd be amazed.
Me too.
Just saying.
well, you damn sure wouldn't be able to find it in mine.
Well, I got a tad bit of sawdust on the floor. Sorry.
I got a tad bit more than that.
Yeah, if I come over to visit Charlie, I couldn't get in the front door.
Hey, well, maybe just the front door. I could show you everything from the front door. Damn it.
Don't hit the camera.
I didn't hit the camera crane. I'd show you the camera crane, but the
Who's
camera's
are
on
watching? On it.
Yep.
Just throw it on the floor.
Okay,
Hey,
you
Charles, you dropped the tool.
Okay. You seeing that, Herb? That's not a smudge on my finger. That's a broken blade. Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you want to see it again, we're screwed.
Well, you only got 20 more blade clamps over on the side.
He's not wrong, folks. Let me show you here. I got just a couple because I've been collecting them over the years. They're not cheap. There's number 3s on this side, number 5s on this side. So I
We
do
can't
have,
see that side.
now,
Josh said, "Don't bend your blades."
yeah, the number 3s are right here. The number 5s are all over there. And the Dr. Pepper and the ashtray.
Well, I thought you were pointing at the ashtray.
It looks like the roll aids are over on the other side of Dr. Pippa.
Yes, sir. They're always ready for me, I tell you. I gotta raise it up a little bit so I can get under it to put the blade in there.
Well, if you ever have calcium, if you're low on calcium, take some of them for a couple of days. It'll bring it right back up.
Yeah, buddy. Have y'all, this is a total subject change. Have you ever bought a tool at a pawn shop and you never used it?
Yep.
Me too. I'll show it to you here shortly.
I can't think of one.
I thought I would use the hell out of it, but I haven't yet. You won't get to see much of it because it's covered in the camera angle, but joiner right there. It's a catch-all right now. But I bought that at a pawn shop, cleaned it up, was all proud of it, and I ain't used it.
And they're collecting more sawdust.
Yes, sir. That's what we do here. Now these have broken blades in them, so it won't be as small of giblets. There's my very clean floor. And clean
Now, and we just seen the blade hit the floor.
floor. I did.
Yeah, I did. It's right up there above your boot.
Nope. That's a piece of debris. That's the seam between the pieces of plywood and the floor. I don't know what the hell you talking about. And a cigarette butt. And another one. Yeah. Don't you worry, folks. We're going to start up another project here directly. That's shortly for you Yankees, or soon. Shortly might even be a little hard to understand for some.
You get your new headset yet?
Yep, I just haven't installed it.
Josh said the cardboard gives a lot of heartburn. And then he said, I've gotten several tools from pawn shops, but only used a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then he said, and a sexy leg.
Thank you. Sawdust covered too. But that's boots, boy, because we're in Texas. Now we got to untwist them there blades because they're flat ended, but the top, this is for those that don't know, a Hegner has these little clamps like this, right? And the top and bottom both have to be aimed this direction because the top blade clamp and the bottom blade clamp look the same. So if the top is twisted this way, like it is, I have to twist it the same direction as the bottom. That's why I have to untwist them even though they're flat-ended. Now, most scroll saw clamping systems can take that, but not mine. And I use these and a fish hook tool to do the untwisting. I just grab it like this, right? And sometimes I do it on the first try. Sometimes I don't do it quite good enough, right? And you grab it just like that. Am I even on camera?
Yeah.
And I twist it and I look at it. It's usually bent to one side, but at least it's the top and bottom are facing the same direction now. All right.
Chad said, at Josh Grover, Pepto-Bismol, lots of it. Larry said, how big a blade would y'all just for stack cutting 2 half-inch Baltic birch plywood, which makes 1 inch?
Well, I use number 5s for pretty much everything, so I couldn't tell you. Well, I mean, that's my answer, but yeah.
Josh said, Larry, I'd use number 5 or 7.
Or 23.
They'll make one that big.
That'd be the size of a pencil.
A handful?
Yeah. You got a pencil? Can I
No,
borrow
I ain't got no pencil.
pencil? Come on now. By the way, I have to say how diddly do to nature.
What did CK tell her we should have?
Okay, let me give you all the swan to look at, because that's what we've been to do. It's a little heavy. Don't know why. Oh. And I have the dimensions written on this one. It's 39.5 inches wide by 24 inches top to bottom. And
isn't that just lovely?
And that's the edge of my table, so that's how much of the table it takes up. It's flush with the top and bottom and the other edge. So yeah, and the table's 2 foot by 4 foot. So this is 39.5 by 24. I'll be right back. I'm diddly doing nature. Y'all sing a ditty or something. All right? All right.
What if you don't know how to swing a ditty?
We up a creek without a paddle.
I'll ask him when he gets back, Steve.
I thought the other one he cut was a duck.
I don't know. Larry said it was a goose. Can you hear me, Charles? Can you hear me? Huh? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Steve said, did you already cut this once?
No. I think I cut a swan and 2 swans and a couple little baby swans, geese. No, wait, swans, damn it. No, those were geese. in an oval. That was one of the earlier live streams. And this is a perfect example of one of those where most of the detail is the because I didn't technically draw the swan. I drew the dark parts and the shadows, but the swan itself is the wood. Isn't that neato?
Yeah.
Because most of the
just-
detail is the wah-wah.
It's just nifty gypty.
So if you want
Josh
to
said duck, goose, swan, all foul.
well, so if you want to write down the dimensions, they are 39.5 inches wide. I thought it was only a little over 30 inches, but I've slept since then. But luckily I wrote it down. 39.5 inches by 24 inches. And I'm going to be cutting that cut first because there's no eye showing. And if it is, it's in there somewhere. And so that's why we're writing down the dimensions.
Roof.
Yeah, there's the roof. There's a whole bunch of water detail on here, just throwing that out there. And I've already incorporated my signature in there. All right, this one will be made of wood, not cut out of the wood. Just saying. And I might be slightly shocked if I missed a... I did some brad nails over here, but it's still flopping apart. That means one of the brad nails may have fallen out. Dag blabbit. No. No. Billy's getting in trouble.
No, it's our boxer. She won't quit drinking. If she drinks too much water, she gets downed and throws up.
Oh, I was trying to be funny and say, well, if
Better
I
have
were-
her-
if
better
I
have
were
her
Billy,
check-
I'd be drinking too much too. Go ahead.
Better have her checked for diabetes, Billy.
Crap. the
So-
coach got serious.
Soapy was that way, and then Pam took her to the vet and found out she had diabetes.
It bugs me that that's
Well, she usually she's got some neurological issues in her hips. She's not getting around too well these days. So she doesn't. She gets up. Up until about a few weeks ago, she was able to get up and go get a drink anytime she wanted to. So she wouldn't do that so bad.
and now she overdoes it.
Yeah, now she overdoes it because she only gets up twice a day.
Of course, Herb's idea makes sense, but so does yours. All right, I added a little piece of tape because I don't feel like messing with more brads. One of these brads fell out or something, but yeah, so now it's not going to flop on that bottom corner. Let's start on the head here.
Or maybe you shot an empty Brad.
No,
Just saying.
I didn't, I swear. And that's kind of a contradiction in terms because if it was empty, it wasn't a brad. Just saying.
You had a misfire.
I know-
I don't
know
think
what
she's
you're
going
saying.
to be around much longer.
Sorry to hear that, Billy.
This is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts too bad to watch her suffer like she is these days anymore.
We have one of our cats. I think I've shown her on a live stream once. Named Pookie. She or my wife showed her. That's what we named her after what I call my wife. I call my wife Pookie. You're welcome. And I forgot to put Sharpie dot. Anyways, we had her since we got married in 2012, so that's been 8 years. So she's getting up there a little bit, but she's doing all right.
Oh,
Kevin said his Husky Healer mix did the same thing. When they opened her up, they found her full of cancer. Yeah, we took her to the vet a few weeks ago, and he said her hips are arthritic, but that's not the main issue. He thinks it's something neurological, and he said we could spend $1,000 on an MRI and it still might not tell us anything. And if it did tell us something, there's probably not anything we can do about it at her age. She's 11 and a half.
I think medical costs for people and animals is out freaking outrageous.
it is.
Yeah.
I mean, good lord. And we're supposed to, what are we? And the U.S. is supposed to be considered a superpower. Fix the dang health system. Just saying.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry. All right, this will be our first cut. And we still got 16 people watching. That's cool. For those of y'all that were here for Here's Johnny, he left. Johnny has left the building.
Chad says his daughter's nickname is Pookie.
Aw.
Kevin says the camera, Charles, the camera.
What about the camera?
I have no clue. Keats Woodworking is in the house. Says hi, Charles.
Howdy do, mister. You did say Keith, right?
Keats.
Oh, then I don't know if that's male or female, but hello. Actually, I believe it's female. I could be wrong.
Keats
Shannon
Woodworking. I
Keats?
don't know.
Shannon Keats, I believe.
Josh Grover says first cut twang twang.
This one's a brand new blade. It better not twang twang.
And
Yeah.
Kevin said it's all good now.
All right. Appreciate you joining us, Keats Woodworking. We just finished Here's Johnny. We'll get about to start this here swing. Because not enough people voted for the Hulk. But that's all right. It'll happen eventually. Y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there and we'll get to them. If I don't know it, one of the people on the panel does. If none of them know it, somebody in the chat should know. And if none of us know, we'll lead you to who does. And if we don't know anybody that does, then you're probably not going to get an answer. You're welcome.
Why is it I sit in front of a computer, I get sleepy, but I get over in a recliner and I'm wide awake?
Why don't you sit in the recliner to watch the show?
Yeah.
I was trying to be funny. I don't know.
Keats says it's Shannon Keats.
All right.
So
I
you
was
were right.
Yay.
I don't know if my Wi-Fi will reach that far.
Now I'm intentionally going slow because this piece is so large and heavy, I don't want to force it. Or go off the line, of course. We can go off the line, and I'm not trying to be funny here. When we get to the water, we can go off the line because it's ripples and water. It's not going to be crisp, straight lines, you know what I mean? But on the swan, like I just did, went off the line, you want to make it look like a swan.
Steve said, hadn't thought of that.
That's sort of what?
I mean, no, I'm not sure.
I talk so much I forget what points are being responded to. This piece is 39.5 inches wide by 24 inches top to bottom.
Josh said, we going off the lines or off the rail?
No.
Lawrence said, the blue light from the monster, Mr. Herb, my phone and computer do the same way.
Oh, puts him to sleep. Well, being able to sleep is a sign of relaxation, so apparently this show relaxes Herb. You're welcome. For me, it's a source of stress. I'm just kidding. We've actually stayed on the rails pretty decent tonight.
Yeah. Steve said, Herbie sitting in the recliner to watch. That's what he hadn't thought of.
Because this piece is so large, I have to stop and turn the piece because I'm hitting the wall behind the saw. Just saying. All right.
Yeah, by the time I take the laptop and get over in the recliner, I'd have both animals trying to get in my lap at the same time.
Get a stun gun, I bet they leave you alone. Little joke there.
It's all pixelated now.
God bless America.
I was fixing to say that before I took a drink.
All right, y'all bear with me. I'm going to turn off the camera. We're going to turn it back on, and if it's pixely, I'm going to be upset. Because we got 18 viewers dying to see this here swan get going. If I can find the plug again. There we go. And it's going to go to the integrated camera instead of the one I have open. Please tell me it's crystal clear.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Or Billy, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's cat nose prints on my glasses. That's why it's blurry.
Chad said, Herb, they get relaxed too. Talking about the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Joey decides when he wants up there in my lap, he's got to sit in the middle of my chest to try to bite my nose.
And it don't matter if you got something in your lap; they're all up in your business.
Yep, especially that little fart.
For some reason, this piece is really heavy, and I can't figure out why.
Speak of the devil.
I didn't say anything about her.
I thought he might have
No,
meant his wife was home, but I guess the cat's in his lap, or trying to be.
no, he's in front of the
Oh,
camera
him.
as usual. He's like somebody else I know. Attention, honor.
I'm afraid to ask who that somebody else is.
I don't know, but I think you know him.
Me or my brother? Well, both.
You could probably crap between his boots.
Yep.
That's a very nasty visual. One cut. Ah.
Oh, lay
This
down.
Joey is showing off his anatomy.
I love scrolling. I guess you figured that out since this is live stream 176. We got 17 people watching.
Apparently, you don't love it enough because you don't do a show every day anymore.
Because I can't get my dang days and nights straight. But if y'all are okay with 2 or 3 in the morning every now and then by God, I'll do them all. Anytime I'm gone.
Well, I'm usually up.
Well, yep.
I'm usually up, except when I'm not.
I think the reason why I choose to do them during normal daylight hours in the U.S. is because that's when I get more viewers. Because for some reason, I do have some UK viewers, which I highly appreciate, but I don't get usually more than 4 or 5 live viewers. But that's better than none. And because I didn't hog out the pilot holes, I'm having trouble finding the next pilot hole. There we go.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Sounds like Herb's going to sleep. We're just going to let him snore. If he snores, I'll mute him, but I'll leave him there in case he wakes up.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'd go to sleep because the cat, I'm using him for a pillow right now.
Yeah, I was about to say that the sound of your audio tells me you're muffled by a cat or some sort.
I don't think he feels good either. Because he's sure been up my backside for the last 2 days.
Well, I don't mean to make light of a potentially serious situation, but if I was up your backside, I probably wouldn't feel good either. Sorry, Herb. Ugh. Oh, I should be using a foot switch.
Shannon says, "What kind of wood you using?" That is 1/4 inch. I'm gonna guess at least one of those sheets is maple plywood.
Yeah, the other
Charles
one, I don't
said
know what it is.
he can't remember if the back piece it's double stacked, and he can't remember if it's maple or something else.
I can show you all a piece of the same kind of wood. See if we can determine it, but it looks pretty boring. It's more of a Becker style wood.
I know what kind of wood it is. It's a Welsh Balco special.
Uh-uh. Let me see if I can find a scrap of what I cut off of here.
I think I need some water.
Yeah, that's not it. That wood looked good. Where the hell is the wood I cut off of here? Oh, I don't know.
It's over yonder.
I thought it was gonna be in my trash can, but I don't see it.
Oh man.
Oh well. Guess we'll never know.
It's like that Tootsie Pop commercial. The world may never know.
Kind of sucks because every cut I'm doing is hidden by the upper arm and stuff. But I only have so many directions I can go with turning this humongous piece.
Just remember, I didn't design this one.
I'm still gonna blame you when I get tired of messing with it, wondering why there's all this detail.
Josh said it's on the floor, Charles.
And it probably is, but I can't find it.
Well, if I get the blame for this one, Billy gets the blame for the train.
Oh yeah, that train's gonna be a booger.
That's what we want to see next year.
A boogie bear.
Now it's eating at me for trying to figure out where the hell that wood is. Heck, blab it.
I would guess it's in the burn pile.
No. Oh well. Well, I wanted to show y'all so see if one of y'all could identify what kind of wood it was. Oh no, that's not it. I thought that was.
Well,
Maybe
it's one of the biggest pieces you've cut. It shouldn't be that hard to find.
there's only about this much cut off, but that's maple ply, and the one below it is maple ply. So maybe I did have 2 sheets of maple ply. I don't remember. I thought I had a. Never mind. It's hurting my brain.
Where's the big chunk you just cut out of his head?
Oh, that made too much damn sense.
Duh.
Well, I chunked it in the trash can, and God knows where it is now.
But not in the trash can because Hulk's covering the trash can.
And
Just saying.
the scrap ain't. No, I moved the Hulk. This might be it.
Chad said, "What is this pattern? Holy crap, that's some detail."
That's so small you can't really tell. But the back of it's. I don't know. This pattern is. It's. I also have a version of this where it's just the swan, a version where it's 2 panels, and a version where it's 3 panels, a triptych. Literally, there's more water than this, believe it or not, but it's a triptych, 3 different panels. All available at, well, why don't I just show you? Okay.
Steve said it's a Chad swan.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna share
Chad said,
screen.
thanks. That looks beyond my skill level.
It's actually, once you know how to use a saw, it's just patience, really. Seriously. Let me type in swan.
And Josh said, Chad, all you got to do is one hole at a time.
Yeah,
Very
so
true.
there's one swan right there. There's a triptych version. It's slightly. It's got the 3 panels versus just the 2 we're working on now.
That's pretty cool.
Chad, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
And this is the one we're working on now, I believe. No,
No.
it is not because there's this wide area is not here. So that's the extra wide version. The one I'm doing now is this one.
Yes.
Swan portrait wide.
And Chad said, thanks, Steve Combs. I've never had a pattern of me as a swan.
That's just the swan.
Looks like an Indian.
Larry says, Charles, would be better to use the original pattern on the material and cut details where you could choose the cuts you want to make. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why.
Max said, I'm back. My power went off for a bit.
Something's messed up
Oh.
here because that's
Welcome back, Max.
the same pattern as this one, but this one's got part of it cut off. Figure that one out.
Hmm.
Well, it shows the whole thing there. Googly movie.
I messed it up when I was downloading them.
Anyway, yeah, that's a very wide version. Triptych and solid, and that's what we're working on right there. So,
Can we do one by 8 by 10?
if you're using a human hair to cut, sure.
He meant feet.
Hello, Leonard Davis. Appreciate you driving by, sir.
Hello, Leonard.
Leonard.
Sorry for doing the work of my panel.
Did you hear me?
Who, what, what?
I heard meant feet.
No, Herb did mean feet
I'm so confused right now.
because I would not be able to even attempt that one.
Chad said, I think my problem, or part of my problem, is cutting too fast. Hard to hold the line.
That too. Someday I need to do a triptych version of this. I think that could sell in the right household, but of course I need somebody that sells good. Just saying.
Josh said, Chad, just take your time and let the saw do the work. Larry said, yes, Chad, I have to make myself slow down because I try to go too fast. And
That's why I
get in
broke
a
4
hurry.
blades.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find an 8 by 10 of a Charles Deering pattern I can do.
Yeah, and in potential consumers' defense, not very many of my patterns can be done on an 8 by 10, but they can. Some of them. Especially if you use the human hair to cut with, but I use logs.
Well, I guess I better order some human hair blades, huh?
Yes, sir.
Chad says, thanks, Josh. Went straight into it with Spiral, still trying to get the grasp on it. Josh says, I've done a couple of your patterns, Charles, on 11 by 14.
Yay. Iron Man was one of them. I believe the other one was one of those military something or other.
Chad said, scrolling is a newer art I've been playing with. Josh says, Chad, have you tried straight blades?
I'm scared of straight blades. I really am because I suck at them.
Larry says, there's something I want you to see
Family
on
show.
TV, so y'all have. There's something I want to see on TV, so y'all have fun. Prayers, everyone, and be careful out there. Bye, Larry.
Diddly do.
Hey, Larry.
Right.
Man, I got a heartburn.
Yep.
Boom chakalaka.
Well, now y'all can see what I've cut because I'm cutting behind it. Hey, looks just
What?
like a swan, don't it?
What are you cutting?
He cutted part of the beak out.
Yep. Now I've seen some swans that have this weird little black bulb going off of their head there. That's some weird looking crap.
Mm-hmm.
One out of them.
I'll need more tea. I'll be right back.
Apparently, Herb's almost out of antacids because he's rattling that bottle all kinds of ways.
Yeah, yes. Oh, Josh says, Charles, when I need a laugh, I watch your show doing straight blade. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, y'all check it out. I got a video on my channel called "Me Trying Flat Blade for the First Time." Yeah,
Leonard says, oh, go ahead.
it's quite old, but yeah, you'll find if you got patience, the video quality isn't the best in the world, but most of what you'll hear is wow. Anyway, go ahead.
Really?
Leonard says, Chad, I had trouble with spirals in the beginning. To
Really?
me, both, damn it. To me, both
Well, damn it.
have their advantages for different uses. And then Chad says, just tried. I find turning corners easier with spirals. I need a straight spiral blade.
I'll
And I
be right
probably
back,
can't.
fellas.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to leave you on your own for a quick second there, Charles.
Good lordy. I won't be able to see comments, folks, so y'all just.
It's all right. I won't be but a second. I just got to grab my other cup.
Oh,
of tea.
good, baby. Now, this is going to sound like Captain Obvious, but for those that don't know, I'm talking about how heavy this piece is, but obviously the more pieces I cut out of it, the lighter it gets. But it's going to stay heavy for a while because it is 39.5 inches wide. That'd be 3 feet, 3.5 inches wide. But it's one of those I think I'll be pleased with the results when it's done. One of those probably kind of make it worth it after things remind me of that when I'm griping about it. I'm trying to make myself go slow, but let the blade do the cutting so I don't break any blades. Sometimes that happens. If there's any beginners watching that have any questions, please don't hold back. We all give each other crap, but not about legitimate questions.
Okay.
We sure missed you, sir. I don't think we missed anything exciting, but I'm not watching the comments.
No, just Jameson is back, at least in the chat.
Hello, Jamie.
Charles on his own is scary, says Leonard.
Love you too, Leonard. Always pleasant when you drop by, sir.
Josh says, Charles, if you cut the water, it won't be as heavy because water weighs a lot.
Literally and for the design.
8.2 pounds a gallon, folks, or 8.3. Chad says, Charles, if you're not pleased when you're finished, just send it my way. Jamie says, Josh, you are the quit smarty pants. Alrighty then. Steve says,
you mispronounced smartass.
And he didn't say that. He said smarty pants.
I know. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, okay.
If you gotta explain
it. Steve says they've left him unsupervised. LOL.
Yeah.
And Jamie says, "Let me in." Chad says, "Yeah, y'all lose a few pounds. No, you'll lose a few pounds." I suppose I should put. I hate wearing my glasses when I'm watching this because I can see what you're doing just fine. It's the comments, that's the reading part that gets me sometimes. I just have to look harder.
It's fun getting older.
Yeah, no joke.
Now I have a magnifying light, but it's too powerful for my eyes. It really messes with me. Like, I can't see it that close. That'll mess with me. I'm used to seeing everything in actual distance.
Josh said Jamie's being family friendly with his smarty pants comment.
Yeah.
He'll let you in a second, Jameson, when he gets a break.
Billy acting like he knows me. Now you see how this looks one color and this second layer looks a different color, like brighter, but no grain.
Yes.
So I don't know what kind of wood that is, but there's almost no grain on it.
It's got the back of it. On the back, that's Luan.
Yeah, it looks like Luan, but it's whiter than Luan. The back is Luan.
The back is Luan. The front may be eucalyptus.
Okay. Hello, Jamie Poe.
Howdy.
Steve Combs says, getting older sure beats the alternative.
Yes, it does, Steve.
Chad says,
I love waking up on this side of the dirt.
Chad says, the only time I wear glasses is when I'm in the shop. I look away and it messes with me. Amen. Jameson says, I was knocking on the
Yeah.
door when he finished the beak. The back? We're
The
going to
back.
go with beak.
The beak. Yes.
Chad Bett says the front is glue on. Ha ha. See? He misspelled LOL though, so I have to give him crap about that. Luckily, I know Taiwanese very well. And I didn't hear the sound effect when you came in, James. Just saying.
I know, 'cause you were chattering and they all disappeared on you.
I never chatter. Okay, maybe a little bit.
The scroll saw chatters, but Charles doesn't.
Just a little.
He just mumbles just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang old Texans. All right.
Oh, look, boys and girls, Frosty the Snowman is on.
Well, good. Nice to know all your.
Is it on PBS?
No, it's on
That's on Burl
CBS.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah.
Yep.
Snosty the Fro Man.
Bill, you were doing so good. Now you got to go to your room.
I bring out the best in him. And I didn't say nothing.
I was standing up that whole time. I'm going to sit down now. And yes, my mouse has a wire on it because I don't need it wireless. John Cousins made fun of me.
But you still using AOL?
Hell no.
Windows 5.
We got 17 people watching. That's the most people we've had watching for this length of time. That's pretty cool. Tell all your friends if you don't have any, make some and then tell them.
Right.
Well, I can only share it so many times, brother.
Oh, I know. We can tell Donald Trump to come watch. That's huge.
It's really huge.
Nobody knows more about scrolling than I do. That's Trump talking. Come on now. I can't think of any more Trump humor, damn it. It helps when you like them. Diddly.
Josh Grover says your mouse has a wire on it, so you won't lose it in the shop.
That too. I thought you said mouth. That's what took me a second. I'm pretty sure my mouth doesn't have any wires.
Chad said, make scrolling great again.
Yeah, buddy.
LOL.
I'm trying, but I'm too camera shy.
Biden can't spell scrolling, so he's out.
They'll come sniff your head for you.
Whoever floats his boat. Y'all remember when I had a profile picture of Biden sniffing my head? Can you believe that?
Yep.
That was funny. Just saying.
It was hilarious. It was
We're not
huge.
careful. We're not careful. This is gonna start looking like a swan.
Swanee River. Uh-oh, I'm hearing banjos.
Squeal like a pig.
No, John ain't here.
Chad said Biden thinks is trolling. On
Trolling for kids.
That took me a second, but I figured out what he meant.
Chad says, pedal faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your legs a moving there, Charles.
Shoot. If I had the pedal power, I wouldn't be doing live streams. I'd be in the hospital.
Your heart would be in front of you instead of inside of you.
Something like that. Is it just me, or do I actually hear banjos now? That was a reference to the music on somebody's TV in the background. Or something. If I know
Max
Herb, he's probably
says-
looking for banjos. Damn it!
Twang. Max says, Swan? I thought it was the Hulk. Maybe a green swan with anger issues, LOL.
Matt, go to your room.
What happened?
I broke a blade.
No,
He blaked a braid.
you
Wow,
broke a
I'm-
blade, and all of a sudden I'm listening to Joe Bonamassa in my headset. I don't know how that happened.
Who's Joe Bonamassa?
Josh says, Mac, it's the Swan because Charles was mean. He didn't listen to his girlfriend, Eva.
Oh, hell no. Them fighting words right there, mister. I wouldn't use her for a doggy toy. I should probably hold back a little bit. Nah,
Mac said, that would explain it, Josh.
not as funny when I hold back. Oh,
No fun that way.
wow.
No, it's more fun to fondle front.
Oh, Billy, you were doing so good.
I'm sorry.
I've only had 5 nog eggs. And a little bit of cousin comfort. Y'all are a tough crowd. I would should have laughed.
I actually haven't had any tonight yet.
Damn it, I can't get that piece of debris out of there.
Mike's still young, brother.
I was going to say, don't fab it with your gringers while that sauce running. It could hurt.
No, it won't. Just saying. That would have killed 10 ordinary men, but I'm
Howdy, Chris.
Howdy, sir.
Chris kneeling in the house.
Howdy doody, Chris.
Chris into his house. Hello, Chris.
What we have here, Chris, is failure
We got
for
failure
Charles
to
to scroll what
communicate.
Eden wanted him to scroll. It's a swan. It's a very large swan. Actually, it's not that big a swan. It's a large water.
39.5 inches is the width of the project, anyway. A very large water. Well, now you got me wondering how big the swan is, dag blabbit.
I'm guessing it's probably about half scale.
17.5 inches top to bottom by
Maybe.
approximately 15.25.
Maybe 3/4 scale.
Something. I've never measured a swan.
I hadn't too.
That must be Texan because I understood it.
Chris said, "Cool hand, Luke." Yep, that's
No,
where
it's
that
a swan, but thank you.
that's where the what we have here comes from.
What we have here is a failure.
Failure to communicate.
Okay.
Into
Probably one of the
a
Popular lines from that movie.
About time you got here, Chris. We done finished another project. And we're only 2.5 hours in. Just saying. Then he's going to say he just got out of the emergency room and I'm going to feel like dirt.
No, but Josh says, Charles, will your blades rust with all that water?
No, Josh, go to your room.
Kevin was filling his
Still in
face.
my face.
Okay,
Sorry there, Jamie.
Billy, can you read?
No worries.
I got a little too much. I don't want to call it echo from Jamie, but it's a little. He's in a bigger area, so it's harder to hear. What? You want to read that again, Billy?
Kevin says, "Hi, Chris. Sorry, was filling my face."
No,
And then
offense,
Chris-
Jamie. At least you're trying.
No,
Chris
and
says,
I'm
"Good
far away
car wash."
from
I can't hear you over Jameson.
That's my bad.
It's all good.
Go ahead there, Jamie.
I said that and the fact that I'm farther away from my computer tonight.
That too. Now, what'd you say, Billy?
Chris says, "Good car wash." And then he says, "If I was at the hospital, I would not leave alone."
Hopefully, that's a reference to nurses and
So,
not something
was she
actually
that
bad.
pretty?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I wasn't even done with my sponge bath.
They would definitely need a car wash for you, Charles.
Yeah.
I love you too. Somebody just spit in the bottle. I heard it.
She was either that dirty or her hands were that soft. Not real sure.
Uh, yeah,
And there we were.
I can't find the pilot hole.
It could be a number of things. Uh-oh, done derailed Charles. He can't find it.
Yeah, my hands are trembling under here. Nerves. In my defense, I did not hog out the pilot holes.
He said, "No, work joke."
Oh, he works with the dead.
Oh,
Hmm.
Hopefully that wasn't private. I don't think it was. I believe he's talked about it.
bring out your dead.
Holy hell. About to get flustered here.
That's what happens when you skip steps.
I didn't skip them. I just hadn't gotten to it yet because,
Josh said Charles is thinking of the sponge bath.
yeah, I was. I admitted that. All right, let's try it again. When y'all spitting in a bottle, I can hear it.
No, I just took a drink of tea.
Well, if you're spitting, you're drinking it wrong.
No, I just took a drink of tea, and then I went,
Oh, I thought you said pee. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you now?
No.
That'll make you spit.
"Well, it is sterile, and there are apparently a lot of people that do it. I cannot imagine why."
I believe Cameron Diaz is one of them. I can't imagine that crap. I've never been that. Well, I've been that thirsty, but hell, I almost pass out almost just a little under an hour without Dr. Pepper. But I'd rather pass out. Just saying.
Yeah, well, some of them Hollywood types are
A little weird.
crazy
Yeah,
as
with
a
the-
balloon.
Coffee enemas.
Good Lord on a stick.
I'd shoot somebody if they took my coffee and tried to use it for an enema.
Like
I'd
some of the
shoot you if
stuff
you
they've
tried to
done
drink
and said, and that new
Couldn't hear you.
perfume that Paltrow just came out with. Seriously, come on.
What's the new perfume?
I don't want to talk about it.
Way to tease us, unless it's not family friendly.
It's not.
What's it called? Oh shoot! Give me a code word. Come on now. Is there a way to G-rate it with code words? Billy.
He's looking it up.
Oh, I'm sending it to him in a message.
You want to say that in English? I didn't understand a word you said.
He sent you in a message.
Oh,
You're getting a message in a bottle.
private chat or Facebook?
Facebook Messenger.
Well, you didn't send it to me because I don't have a message. So I feel sorry for whoever just got it.
You
Oh.
got it now.
Oh, God in heaven, dude. It smells like her cat.
yeah, that's what I was. I didn't even know what the name of it was, but that's all I could think of. Why he couldn't say it.
Dude, that's
So,
a,
Chris
Who the hell-
Nealon says straight from the tap.
Straight from the tap.
Yep.
oh, that's
So let's scroll on
I just
before
feel
we
bad.
before we jump this train off a bridge.
I feel sorry for anybody that smells like that. Just saying. Good Lord. Why did you show me that bit?
You asked.
You're deranged enough to want to know.
And
Well,
she's one of the Hollywood weirdos that doesn't wear any deodorant at all.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
No.
Yeah, I heard the same thing about Brad Pitt. I heard he's not the cleanest individual in the world.
And McConaughey doesn't use deodorant either.
Even though he does a commercial with it.
Well, if he does a commercial with it, then I'm pretty sure he uses deodorant.
He's been known for years.
Well, we're gonna take our shirts off, go down to the country. That was supposed to sound like McConaughey, but it probably didn't. All right. Y'all tell me I sound just like him.
Exactly.
Sure.
Not.
Gets it?
Maybe it's my earbud. I think that was a little bit off.
I used to do a little more raspy, but that was one of the impressions Russ said I wasn't good at. I used to talk with a little more crackle in my voice, and let's go take our shirts off. Does that sound more like
That was closer.
See,
That was a whole lot closer.
Josh said, Charles, when are you going to learn not to ask questions?
I don't know. You shut up. I want to play some bongos. I'm not wearing any pants. Or we can do Jack Nicholson and put your damn shirt back on. We don't want to see your movies. All right, I guess I did sound like Jack Nicholson.
Your movies.
What was that? Whatever your name is, Billy?
Well, it wasn't quite as good as what the hell's his name?
Matthew McConaughey?
No. There's another.
Jim Carrey?
No, there's an actor that does a good Nicholson, and
Well, I'm not that actor.
a younger actor. Hold on, wait, let me think. Oh, damn, it's right here.
You're gonna mess around.
Yeah.
You're gonna piss
On
me
the tip of my
off.
tongue.
You can't handle the truth. I'm trying to do Jack Nicholson over here, and you're not working with me. Damn it! I sound like him. Somebody say I sound like him.
Did you ever find the hole?
No.
Didn't think so.
If you see me like this, that means I can't.
No.
Kevin said my dog is standing here winking at me.
By God, whatever floats your boat, sir. Now, why do I not sound like Jack Nicholson? What did I do wrong, Billy?
I didn't say you didn't. But it was close. It was close.
Yeah.
You're talking a lot of smack. I'm gonna have to go upside your head. There's something I'm doing.
I'd say that's probably closer than your Matthew McConaughey.
Y'all can both kiss mine, go to hell. I can't find the damn pilot hole. I could do
You're for the fuzzies.
I ain't gonna say it.
I can do Doc from Back to the Future. I can't find the pilot hole, Marty.
Yeah, good because he's laughing too hard.
we, I can't find the damn toilet hole. Okay, so I'm gonna flip it over. We're gonna do some.
Josh says, Charles, get your flashlight out and maybe then you can find the hole.
Oh, Josh, go to your room.
And then Kevin says, hog them damn holes already.
Oh God. Now, dang it, I know I sounded like Jack Nicholson. I didn't sound much like Doc because I couldn't stop laughing. We gotta go back to the future, Marty. Something like that. Kiss my ass if you don't like it.
little bit.
Thank you. Follow the fist. You're getting sleepy.
He said, Steve says, we used to drink when you couldn't find the hole, Chuck.
Oh, diddly do.
We should probably start again.
Okay.
Steve says, drink,
Drink.
drink.
Diddly.
Do.
I missed the
Better
puzzle.
than do.
I missed the hole. We have 17
That's
people
what she
watching.
said.
Billy, you were doing so good.
Billy, go to your room.
Can't have nothing nice.
You ain't got nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all.
Yeah.
What he said.
Max said
Oh.
that hole says thank you.
I don't hear y'all. I don't hear any of y'all doing good impressions. Just saying. Hi ho, Timothy Fry. What? I'm gonna stay quiet. You know damn well that sounded like Kermit.
That was good, yes.
My sister thought his name was Kermithy. Kermithy.
Kermit.
No, stupid. It's Kermit. The Frog and Green.
Josh said, Charles, shave that hole.
Super Grover. Don't read those.
Oops.
Getting too good at your job, sir.
No, if he was good at his job, he would have read it first in his head and then
Yeah, well, yeah. With
walked
Josh,
on.
with Josh, you got to read it and spend 30 minutes saying, God, for the sake of humanity, should I read that?
Right?
Oh, Lord. We do have 18 people watching. I appreciate you. Bear with me. I'm hogging out pilot holes so I can find them easier with the tip of the blade underneath. This,
One,
Shit.
two, skip a few, all the way up to 102.
this does not hog out as easily as the maple ply does. It's harder on the back. Whatever you're thinking, bite your tongue. Act like I know my panel.
And you got the fairly quiet and
I did. It's bleeding already.
semi-sensible.
Okay, y'all barely talk, but when you do, it's together. What did you say, Billy?
Guys, didn't hear me? I said I did, but it's bleeding now. Is that enough?
Oh, God in heaven. Go back to your room.
You told me about my tongue.
Y'all gonna drive me to drinking.
If you don't stop driving that hot,
Y'all made
Right.
me spit on my piece. And I
Lincoln.
thought y'all made me spit on here, and I thought it was two pilot holes. That coughing is karma, sir.
Mhm. Max said,
Careening we go.
Careening we go.
Where did Herb run off to? Did he? He didn't leave, did he? He
I
probably
don't know.
fell asleep on his damn.
He might be asleep. Josh said, hogging out the hole won't help any. John Bradley is in the house. He says, "Good day, everybody."
Hello, sir.
Hello, John, brother.
Kevin says, "Your fly is back again, Charles."
You saw that too. I'm about sick of dealing with the son of a ding ding.
I've seen it 2 or 3 times. Yeah,
Apparently, he's a face fly. He's chained around my face. Probably all that
I
crap I'm
didn't-
talking.
I didn't.
Probably eating all that crap that's in your beard.
Sorry, Billy. Once again, Jamie stepped all in your face.
I just said I saw it 2 or 3 times too, but I didn't want to bring it up.
Just deal with it.
I showered.
That was her.
Yep.
I'll go scroll.
Hopefully that's enough stupid. What you call it? No, screw it. Let's do a few more.
I need to come cut that.
Yes, sir. Is there a pilot hole in there? Feels rough.
Nick says, "Charles,
Yeah.
you want Stace to confess her love to you, her love for you, but you're having trouble finding a hole in her bed."
Billy failed again.
I'm sorry.
And Nick, weren't you doing something? And why isn't your wife here?
Max says, "We're starting to attract flies with all that crap talk."
Uh-huh. All right, that's enough for now. And if I still can't find it, kiss my butt. He said, "Is he hogged out some more pilot holes?" No, Nick, if you would understand, if you dance around looking for it, it's more pleasurable. I'm going to stop there because this is a family-friendly show.
Josh says, "It wasn't me this time."
Somebody's spitting in a bottle again.
No, I was taking a drink.
Well, you drink like you spitting or something.
He's putting in that backwash for later.
Yeah.
No. Nick says, "I'm doing stuff. Just I can multitask, LOL." Oh, damn.
What?
My back.
That might be karma.
Hey, no, I think this cold front's got my sciatica all whacked up.
Oh, Jesus.
Extra flavor in that peach tea. I'm not drinking peach tea, Josh. It's unsweet.
What?
Mhm.
What the hell?
You was.
Thank you.
Leave it to the Air Force to be a wuss.
Chris said, "This sounds like John C's show." My virgin ears.
Yeah. I was trying. They were doing good for a while.
It's my fault, but it always is.
Come
I
on.
bring out the best in everybody.
We can't see what you're doing, but that's okay. You're fighting with it.
I'm 3 inches away from the damn hole I was aiming for.
It's not that long.
Sure. You know what? If we're going to go there, I told you not to use your teeth. I went back to it.
Man, Billy, you made me skip over the line.
You made me. I can't find the stupid freaking. I'm going to go to another one and not find it. God on a stick.
That
Now I found it trying to aim for this one. That's funny.
is kind of funny.
I was, even though you can't see what the hell I'm pointing at, I was trying to find this pilot hole, and I bumped into that one. So apparently, my depth perception underneath is, yeah. We're just gonna stop there. We got 18 people watching. I appreciate you sitting through this monstrosity.
Kevin said, "Getting dirty in here. I'm gonna go take a shower."
That was way more. I can't even talk. Way more stressful than it had to be.
Yes, it was.
Damn it! I haven't checked to see if I'm being held for review, and God knows I probably am.
Max says, #derailed.
Yep, being held for review.
Josh said, Charles, if you don't make monster billboards, you'd be able to maybe possibly find it.
Was that Josh? If that was Josh, put him in timeout.
That was Josh.
Okay, that's Josh.
And Chris said, junior high school revisited.
Yeah, buddy. We have 17 likes and 19 current viewers. I hope y'all consider throwing out a thumbs up. Wouldn't bother me in the least.
And I'll be right back. I have been instructed that I need to do something.
And I lost a subscriber because of y'all foul mouth.
Uh-huh.
It can't be me. I'm like the epitome of funny.
Nick said, if you're held, Charles, blame Billy.
I was being held in, and we got 20 people watching. I appreciate you.
And Leonard said, Leonard's leaving. He said, y'all have a good night.
Be good, sir. Thank you for those just joining us. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And excuse my sniffing. That's why it takes me longer to find the pilot hole underneath than it used to. I used to be able to go right to it, stab the blade through there, and go. But now my depth perception is off, so I'm usually off to the side of it. I was aiming for this one, went over to this one, figured I gave up on that one, went to this one, and it went through there. So go figure. You think I would compensate for that, but nope. I'm kind of glad there's nobody here to read the comments because there's probably a couple smart alecky ones going on.
No, you're good on the comments. Chad said you only lost one. I made you game because of it. Laugh out loud.
I don't know, because I usually lose 1 or 2 subscribers per video, but that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Then Matt Pierce says, I done did. Thumbs up, Charles.
Thank you, mister.
And Kevin says, good night, Leonard. And then Chad says, Charles, I could have gone 100 different directions with that PG-13. Laugh out loud.
Yes, sir.
And now we're caught up.
Yay.
And that was the rest of the story.
Paul Harvey. Good day. You could eat a meal between Paul Harvey's words. Paul
Oh, yeah.
Harvey. Good day.
Mac Pierce says, I better just go to my room for what I almost typed. Laugh out loud.
That never happened.
John May says, I'm back. That's a funny looking Hulk.
Bloody hell.
Charlie broke a blade.
All that stress of, never mind.
Tense up anger.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Chad says, Mac, get in your corner. Shame on you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Josh Brody says, twang, twang. Steve says, drink.
Steve Combs can stay quiet for the whole show until you break a blade. Then he'll say, drink. All caps, 3 exclamation points. Acting like I know him, I know. But
Matt Pierce says, John, it's a green swan with anger issues. Laugh out loud. He does look kind of pissy.
You
And
would be
Max
too if you had
says,
to sit still in the water.
yeah. And get, never mind, I'll leave it. Matt Pierce says, hashtag drink.
Now, see, if we got a little more of those, never mind, I'll leave it, then this show would be a lot more family friendly.
Steve Combs says, I sure as hell didn't say it like that, Jameson.
he, probably said, he probably said, drink.
Right.
Well, if you'd ever get on the panel, Steve Combs, we would know how you said it. Just saying.
Yeah, because nobody else would be able to get a word in edgewise at that point.
Yes, sir. Are you implying I break a lot of blades? I'm kidding.
No, I'm just saying that when you do break a blade, that nobody else would be able to comment on it. You would just be singing in your ear, or whispering sweet nothings, one of the two.
Well, in his defense, he just says drink and leaves it. By God.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody else got to make a song out of it.
Drink to my loo, drink to my loo.
Jameson, weren't you doing something? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I did.
I was, but then somebody asked me to watch the chat, so
What?
I watch it to the point of no return. So it's there now.
Either I'm having a nightmare or Billy's back.
Can I
I
come
think
back?
Billy's back.
Did you think about what you did wrong?
Did you say no? That means you go back to your corner, Billy.
I said, I don't know.
So what did you do wrong, Billy? Talk.
Yeah.
It wasn't so much that he was talking; it was what he was talking about. He did so good on through most of this show.
And then I come on.
Apparently, he expires after about 30 minutes to an hour.
He's like Flo on those commercials. See how long she can not talk about progression.
Yeah.
That's Billy. Billy, you're Flo.
Grab your foot to grass and say big. I'm not saying I've heard that commercial 50,000 times.
Who hasn't? It's on every channel.
Anybody that didn't listen to radio?
What's radio?
That's where I've heard it. I haven't seen it on TV. Of course, I haven't been watching TV neither.
Yeah, it's
Do they
on
do that
both.
Oh, I didn't know
It
that.
does, it does it on my daggone Alexa, too.
Fly.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
She fly, don't bother me. She fly, don't bother me.
I should go get a fly spotter because the second you do that, you can't find them.
Kevin said, I'm going to go to bed. Y'all been up since 4 a.m. yesterday. Have a good night, everyone. Night, Kevin.
Sir.
Good night, Kevin. I'm going back to play. You got it, Billy.
Nick says, I haven't heard it, but then again, I'm English. And people saying not to Kevin.
Y'all remember that time I was working on the barn in Riders and I cut the roof line?
No.
I'm gonna cut this big old shadow line under the swan, make it look like I've done more. Wait a minute.
There's a madness to his method.
I may not get all the way to the bottom because this piece is 24 inches tall. The capacity of the saw is 22 inches, but I could do it from an angle at some point. All right, so let's do that. Make it look like I've done a whole bunch.
Josh said, Jamie, what are you going back to play with? We're not supposed to ask those questions,
We're
Josh.
also not supposed to read Josh comments.
Don't ask, I won't tell.
God almighty.
Sorry.
Okay. At least you're dedicated.
Josh said the roof is on the bottom.
Oh, Josh.
No, Billy's not dedicated. He's admitted. Or committed, I should say.
I
Or
probably
should
need
be.
to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome to
dear.
the funny farm.
That's not that funny.
Not tonight, it ain't. It's too clean.
Oh, God. We are at 3 hours and 25 seconds. Appreciate y'all being here. We got 17 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And if it's Josh, ignore him. Unless he says something sincere and friendly. Which means we probably won't be hearing from Josh tonight. You all right, Billy?
Yeah. Steve said, "Didn't you hate yourself for cutting that big roof piece out early, Chuck?"
Not necessarily. It's just everybody gave me crap for it. So there's that. I'm very half tempted to go get a fly swatter. We may have fly
Only
gusts.
half tempted.
No, I think I'm fully tempted. I'll be right back.
Now you need one of them electric tennis rackets.
Billy must be getting paid better than Herb, John C, or Russ.
Must be because nobody else can get an edge word in edgewise without stepping on you.
I'll tell him when he comes back, Josh. He went to fetch a fly swat. Same with yours, Steve.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing on Steve's.
Him at fly. But he was
You
quick.
fly, don't bother me.
He come by real quick that time. It was a UFO.
That sounds like he's bringing the skillet in. Or is that your wife bringing the skillet over to knock you across the head to catch that fly? Honey, hold still. Hold it still a minute.
Bloody
Josh
hell, Jamie, you talking all over Billy.
Josh said stand the swan on his head to cut the roof.
I saw these Sharpie dots and thought, had a mess of flies sitting on here.
and
one of them moved.
Steve said, "Oh, I thought it made it weak, and it gave you troubles after."
Well, that too, but we're trying to be funny.
Oh.
It didn't really made it weak. It just made it flop around more. Like a dying fish, like I want to do half the time during these live streams. Now I'm waiting for that fly, and he's nowhere to be found. I'm ready, buddy.
No, I saw him zoom by just before you came back with that fly swat.
Josh, hold still. Bill, it's only going to hurt for a little bit. Come on, fly.
This will hurt me more than it'll hurt
If you were my grandmother, you'd make Josh go cut his own switch.
No, I just beat his ass with anything I could find. One of my ashes landed on there. Oh, do I need to poop on here to attract the flies? Come on now. No,
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't either. I'd never live that down, but I might go viral for the wrong reason and a wrong kind of viral.
Steve said, "Yeah, like I said, floppy and whatnot."
You see that Sharpie dot? I'm about to kill it.
That was a Sharpie.
Now every damn one of them's dead. You're welcome.
Well, a little bit of floppy never hurt anything, Steve.
Oh, Billy.
I was talking about in the scrolling.
Sure. But you're not wrong.
I'm just gonna stay in my room.
Because a while ago when you were scrolling that piece from The Shining, part of his forehead was flopping.
Yeah, but that didn't get me nervous. I need to move my Seiko / laptop back a little bit because of the size of this piece, and it's going to bump it when I'm working on that water.
Max said it's on your back, Charles.
That'd be a hoot trying to see me get that. All right, see the Seiko / laptop is right there. And if I turn this face sideways, it's still going to knock some stuff off my table there, but just because the piece is a little bit big, yes, that is the Mandalorian back behind there. Just saying. All right. We got 16 people watching. What did I do with my plus water? Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you had it in your hand.
I did, but
The same thing you did with your 10 millimeter, dropped it and lost it.
I was on my chair. If I'd have sat on it, I'd have known it. Woody doody.
If it was a snake, it would have bit you in your tail.
Yep. Luckily, it did not. Now let me move some stuff here so I don't diddly knock it off. All right. I like that we've had this many viewers for this long. We didn't go below 11 yet. Here's hoping. Y'all ever think we were going to get back to scrolling?
I was beginning to wonder, but I wasn't going to say it out loud.
Like you just did?
Max says, "Hey Charles, I thought you said that Seiko saw ducks before he throws something at me."
That made no damn sense.
Nor to me.
See, it's funny because we're good at reading, but if we read slow, it's because we're trying to figure it out as we're reading it. What the hell
Yeah.
does that mean?
Josh said, "Mackey's going to hit you with that fly swatter."
See, Josh knows.
Max said he probably will for that one, Josh. LOL. Oh, I read it wrong. My bad. Sorry, Mac. I'm a dude. Mac says, "Hey, Charles, I thought you sold that Seiko saw." And then he says, quotes, "ducks" before he throws something at me. Nah, it makes sense.
That's a reference to the rumor that Tom Taylor started, trying to make me look bad for selling a saw that was given to me by Ray over at Seiko. And then one of the people he told that rumor to saw me using it on a live stream and or showing it. And guess who got called out to be a liar?
And then Josh says, "Billy, you need to borrow my glasses to read the comments." No, I've got my own. When I wear them with my headsets, it hurts my temples. Max said, "Read it again." Oh, well, already did. Thank you very much. I caught my own self before I saw y'all's remarks.
Your Ray marks. We're all going to see where the capacity of the saw hits on this piece, because pretty sure this cut will not make it all the way to the bottom. You see that fly swatter getting closer and closer to my hand?
No.
It's like it knows. It's creeping towards me.
I haven't seen the fly in a while.
Yeah, go figure.
All right. Rather than putting my trifocals on, I'll put my computer glasses on. We'll see what that does.
And that is the capacity of the saw right there.
Charles is cutting off the line. Is he going to remember to continue the cut when he turns it around?
Well, I'm sure if we give
Stay
him hell about it
tuned.
constantly, he will.
Stay tuned and we'll find out. Steve says, is Herbie still there?
I don't know. Whatever happened to Herbie? I bet he fell asleep.
And
He might not
Chuck
even be
says,
there.
At least you're not cutting a straight line with your fly.
Herbie done left. He's not even there.
Huh.
Hopefully that means he's getting some sleep.
Hopefully. If I was doing that, and just because it's me, I would have to color in that part you're not cutting black so I'd know to cut it out. So I'd remember to cut it out, actually.
I'll probably cut it out when we're done cutting the big cut. And I would not be surprised, and I know we're setting myself up for a joke here, if I miss any pilot holes because of all the detail in the water, and some of the cuts are long and winding. I may have some cuts that have more than one pilot hole.
Winding road. Dun, dun.
Your musical entertainment provided by Billy Burt Sr.
Uh-oh. The camera just went all to hell.
Really?
Yeah.
Blab it. Please stand by. La 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 la. We're still
Standing
here.
by.
Please tell me it's crystal clear.
It's back to being, yes.
Yay.
It's back to being not acting up. Look.
Wow.
Was until you moved it.
Seriously? Is it acting up again?
Right now, it's okay.
All right now. I talked about not worrying as much about going off the line if you're doing water because it's ripply, but I keep catching myself trying to go back when I go off the line. Habit. Billy, you multitasking.
I am.
That's the only time people are quiet on my panel, so I know y'all.
Josh, well, I had to move. Josh says you might have missed 20 pilot holes, but then you probably have a couple that have multiple holes.
Yep. He's not wrong.
You're blurry again.
Piss on a pooper. Sorry. That time, I guess.
Really, I think you need to wash your glasses. It looks good from
Well,
here.
dang it. Too late now. I gotta reset. Get them cups.
It didn't mind. Everything was. Josh said, "Am I allowed to come out of my room and go over to the corner?"
I guess.
All right, now it's clear.
And figure out what time it is because it could be bandwidth too. Who called me?
That wasn't me.
Oh,
I don't have your phone number.
My phone calls it spam risk. So it's probably spam. Good thing I ignore my phone. All right. I'm going to move this fly swatter. I better not have to get it back out. Are you making out with your microphone, sir?
Do what?
Are you making out with your microphone?
I know I was untangling the cord. Max says #bucket.
Oh, Lord. That's a John Cousins reference. Skating that line. You need to sort that there cord, mister.
Oh, crap.
What? You twisted it the wrong direction, made it worse?
I did. Herb says, "No, I didn't go to sleep. I just had a surprise visitor come over."
His
Larry
wife or his
says-
girlfriend?
I didn't ask. Larry says, "I'm back."
Welcome
And
back,
everybody's
my
saying,
friend.
"Welcome back, Herb. Welcome back, Larry."
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I'll be right back. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah. He's probably going to sort out his damn cord on his headphones.
Probably.
Had a frog stuck
Herb,
in your
did you
throat?
bring? Huh?
Did you have a frog stuck in your throat?
Yep.
Okay.
Josh Grover says, Herb, did you bring food?
Nope, just 3 butterscotches.
Hello, Jason Richelhoff.
Hello, sir.
Herb says, nope. He says, I'm not telling.
He's got peanut butter, that's what it
I'm back.
is. We missed you.
Okay, goodbye.
Were you sorting out your cord?
No, I was getting the tortilla chips for my pozole. We're
Watch
having
your mouth.
homemade
What?
chicken pozole for dinner.
What the hell is pozole?
It's a Mexican soup,
Really?
chicken soup. Yeah, with hominy and
I hate hominy. What the hell do you find in hominy? It's like swollen up styrofoam.
no, it's actually corn, but
Well, it don't taste nothing like it.
I know, but that's because of what that's soaked in lye.
Well, that don't even sound good.
And
I mean, sorry.
it puffs it up and removes the outer
Yellow?
hull. And you can get yellow hominy or white hominy.
I remember when I was little, I thought that stuff was the grossest crap in the world. I'll never eat it again.
I like hominy, I always have, but I'm
To me, it's kind of
Kinda weird.
tasteless. Maybe I've just left since then. Whatever floats your boat, sir.
Herb says I'm not telling
Jamie, you
about
already read that.
oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And you
About
can
the
sit
wife
down
or
and
the
pass
visitor.
up.
And
Oh, Jason,
You're
Jason
talking over
Rickle.
Bloody
good
hell.
night. I'm going back to my corner.
I thought he already did. Jason
Yes.
Ricklehoff is in.
Yep.
Did
Jamie
he
already
read
said
that
that too. Yeah.
Well, hell, I'm gonna quit.
Anything after that, I think we're caught up.
I was gonna tell you after Mac is where you left, where I left off. So the Herb Hooper, the next one is where you need to start.
Well, get on it.
What with Max saying it's the thing that cowboys shoot, Charles?
No, before that, Herb Hooper says, not
the
telling
wife.
about my wife or visitor.
Yeah, I said that, and he told me you already read it.
Okay.
What is the thing a Cowboys shoot? What am I missing? Guess who's back? I see him, but I don't think I can reach him. I'll slap you to sleep, buddy.
Well, after you get through slapping him to sleep, reset your camera.
I don't know if I got him or not. Is it Pixley again?
Yes.
Son of a booper. Excuse me.
Josh said, Jameson, go to your room.
I did. I done
Wow.
muted myself and went to my room.
It actually went back to the proper camera.
But it's pixelated.
Are you serious?
Yes.
We got 17 people watching. Come on now. Y'all stand by. This gonna piss me off, I tell you what.
Come on.
Come on. Please be clear.
Yes, clear.
Yay!
For now.
If it goes back to Pixely, this will be my final cut, which will take 2 hours anyway.
Oh, shit.
You said the poop word.
Oh, my bad.
It happens. This show will inspire it.
Max said the pistole, Charles.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I went off the line. Now I gotta fix that because you can't have a little nook like that sticking off the line. Luckily, it's just water. I just gotta be just subtly back to the curb instead of a big thing jutting out. It's because I was pushing on the piece and it pushed the blade into the never mind, you know what the hell happened.
Yeah. Josh said it's clear till you hit the camera with the fly swatter.
Yep.
And then Larry says, I stay in my room. That way I stay out of trouble. But it still finds me.
Yep. I don't know
Hello,
if I got
John
that fly or not.
C. John
Hello.
C said, still running?
Yep.
And Max says, I guess it isn't funny if you have to explain it. LOL.
John C. as in John Cousins.
Isn't John Cousins, yes.
About time he got here.
Okay, those of you in the chat, tell me if you see a clear picture or...
That's Billy's way of saying it went pixelated again. Anybody?
Hold on. I moved my laptop a little further away from my router, so I just want to make sure it's not me. Because I'm at the table eating dinner.
They're all chatty, but the second we ask for feedback on it, the camera's cleared up.
Cousin said it's clear on his phone. Josh said, Billy, that would mean we'd have to look at the picture.
So if John's watching on his phone, he may very well be driving. Or just doesn't want to be here.
Max says, John C. # bucket. Max says, no, Billy, it isn't clear here either.
Come on.
It was fine for a second.
Of course. We have 18 viewers. I can't be having issues. Yes, I can, because that's what happens. And Billy, did you make enough for the rest of us?
Mm-hmm.
Come on over.
Yeah. Steve said, if we say it's bad, he'll quit. So I think it's great.
Nah.
Max said, I just didn't want to say it. Because they're thinking the same thing I am. And which is what Steve said.
What y'all actually want me to stay?
Chad said, yeah. Chad said, night, y'all. Catch you on the flip side.
Be good.
Max says, looks perfect, Charles.
I can't imagine y'all want me to stay. That's weird.
Right now, it's good.
Don't move the camera. It looks great.
Just don't touch the camera.
I haven't moved the camera in a while. Since I was going for that
Just
fly.
saying.
Pepper, get out from there.
Yes, ma'am. And my name's not Pepper, but okay. Sorry
I
for
gotta tell
talking
you,
back.
this Pasole's got just a little bit of
I put the pepper
Heat to it.
but I think it's the pepper that's got the heat.
Tell your wife I love her, Billy. She'll probably throw up, but tell her anyway.
Yeah.
Billy, I couldn't help but notice you
little
didn't tell your wife I love her.
jalapenos. Oh, Charles says he loves you.
Okay.
I get that reaction from my wife too. Okay.
He said he gets the same reaction from his wife.
Apparently, she doesn't think I'm funny. Billy, what have you told her about me? Well, I guess call her a wife a feller one time.
Yeah.
Oh, I got issues.
Josh said, "Don't worry about the fly; it'll drown in the water."
Well, most women play along when I. They don't, okay. Wait, what? That hurts.
I got it. What's the swan in?
Water.
Zachary.
No water. Actually, it's in wood, if we're being honest.
Well, I
So
know.
did your wife roll your eyes after you said that?
No.
She pretty much forgot about it, and I'm the only one stressing over it?
Yes. I don't think Steve's going anywhere, Jason. He was saying goodnight to Chad because Chad was leaving.
Hello, Canadian.
Hello.
What's up, John?
So tired. Tired.
Appreciate you
What's up,
dropping by.
Canuck?
Working way too hard.
Well, take a 3-day vacation on me.
Jason said hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, and then Laura said with ketchup.
How did we do it tonight?
I'm
Just
fine as
happy.
frog's hair.
No toads?
Oh, toads.
No what?
Toads.
Toads. He's Canadian. It don't sound right, I know, but
Why are we looking for toads?
because you said about frog's hair. Come on now.
Oh. Duh.
Sorry, I
Oh.
wasn't paying attention to what I said. And John, Billy's wife is not as receptive to my "I love you." She said, "Okay," or "Yeah," whatever. I don't remember what she said.
I think it was okay.
Yeah, she gets it from all her children and grandchildren all day long. Like she needs one more "I love you" too. She's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, mine's sincere.
Old tie.
All right.
Josh says, finest
Wait.
frog hair.
Wait. If you're laughing, I think you already have your doubts about whether or not you should be reading it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I read that too. You better leave it. You better leave it.
John says, finest frog's hair, just not splitting the whiskers.
We'll let that one go. Googly moogly.
Don't forget to get that piece that was.
That's what I'm finna do.
All right.
So thank you for your dedication. But
Suck
I have to angle suck up.
What?
I have to move
What?
this girl. Jamie Pooh said you were a suck up.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoop his ass!
that's not what I heard.
that's not what I heard either.
Well, did y'all think it started with another letter?
Uh-huh.
That's just nasty.
There's more than one of us heard a different word there.
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna say that because Monkey Girl's sitting right here in front of me.
Josh said, I'll go back to my room. Larry said, Charles, you never did answer my question.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't either, Larry. What it were?
Oh, Dara, I didn't get the question.
Oh,
Looking back, Herbie Pooh. And actually,
Hey,
Hey, Herb.
y'all.
hi, Brooklyn.
Y'all.
Hi,
Bye,
Brooklyn.
in order, when it runs past the capacity of the saw, you have to angle it like that so it won't hit the back of the saw. So we're going to get the rest of that little cut right there, or big cut. And I moved the camera, so we'll probably go pixely again, because why not?
Actually, it's clear as a bell.
Yay!
It was a little bit pixelated before you moved it. I don't get it.
You're welcome. All right,
It's
there's the damn
straightened up
fly.
because I'm here.
Oh, it's scared. Come on, fly. I got this little purple land somewhere, not on my face.
Yeah, land on your face.
Hey, what happened to Johnny? Did you finish him this morning?
Just a while ago.
Before this one.
Is that the one
Oh.
you started this morning?
Was that this morning?
No, that was yesterday morning.
So I don't
No.
know. My days and nights are twisted. I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember when the hell I started it, honestly, because.
Hello, John. I didn't know you was here.
Hi, Herb.
He got
said
it
hey,
right
Herb.
before you did. Oh,
Josh said there's a little monkey with Jameson. Larry said, would it be easier to use the original pattern to cut to a cut in reading in
what?
read trying to, and I'm wearing my glasses. Would it be easier to use the original pattern to cut in read trying to trace the trace with transfer paper? Would it be-
I traced because back when I first started scrolling, I couldn't get the paper to stick. Because the spiral blade would always pull it up. Then I just started doing it it's kind of therapeutic for me to just sit here and listen to something while I'm tracing it onto the wood.
And Charlie needs a lot of therapy.
Missed you, John.
That's why Charles draws all his billboard patterns.
Yeah, buddy. I still need therapy.
But that's another time though.
Yeah. How was work there?
So my 4-hour drive turned into a 6.5-hour drive, one way.
Wrong turn?
No, because the ferry they closed the ferry. They closed the ferry. The ice road's not open yet, so I couldn't go across the bridge, the ice bridge, and so I had to do another 2.5-hour drive around the river.
I bet you were thrilled.
Yep. And then my 3-hour job turned into a 5-hour job because the sign has not been working for like 4 years. So I had to replace like every wire and everything else and every bolt in the sign.
Googly muggly.
And then
Why did they wait so long to get it worked on?
Then it was snowing and raining because they don't feel that they need to call somebody to work on it.
They figured it's going to start working on it on its own?
Yeah, if you just leave it alone, it'll start working on its own.
Well, all right.
Okay, so Larry said spell check. Ugh. So here's what it should have read. Would it be easier to use the original pattern instead of trying to trace with transfer paper?
Well, yeah, I understood what you meant. It's up to you. I prefer to trace it onto the wood and rather than adhering the pattern down.
And Josh said, well, we all need therapy because we're in here.
Love you too, Josh. Bloody hell.
But I mean, because we're all in here. I mean, it wasn't a negative thing. It was this is a therapy thing.
If I'm being honest, I mean, I know you're trying to give Josh credit, but I'm pretty sure you're saying we need therapy because we're in here. Come on now.
That's the way Josh is saying it. That's the way I understood it.
That wasn't the way I read it, but okay.
I just sadly I know Josh. Good God, how many people are coming in here? Or if I know Herb, he knocked
As many as she'll take.
Well, just,
No, This will be the
Do
wood.
what, Charles?
That's the wood, man. Wesley Balco.
Whoa, Mr. Balco.
Who is that stranger?
everybody.
How you is?
Hey, Wes.
Wally.
How
I
did
don't
he
believe you've
do?
had the pleasure, Wes.
Oh,
Scroll
we've
saw
had,
I am having very hard time
Oh.
with my mic. Hang on, let me try to get back in.
we've had the pleasure, Billy. You missed that show.
That was the after show.
Yes, you definitely missed
Don't
it.
worry, it kind of sucked. Don't worry.
It sucked hard.
It sucked big time.
Remind me after the show, Billy.
Josh says Billy doesn't know me yet. Steve says, "Oh, I just looked at the piece, and wow, does it look like a swan?"
It looks like a white
That's
goose.
what I said 30 minutes ago.
Welcome back, Wesley Pooh. I have to ask, Wes, are you alone? Are you mute? You're muted.
He said he was having mic issues.
Yeah. Hello, Wes.
I was going
I
to
am
ask if
having a
Mike
very
was his
hard time
significant
staying
other, but
connected.
you know,
Hey, Charles, can you see? I got a smile on my face.
What happened?
Did you get some?
Lord, we definitely got to have an after show. What were you
That's
saying,
a
Wes?
heck of a conversation to walk into.
Wes, are you alone?
No, I have two cats sitting here with me.
I meant, try not to get too detailed.
They live with me.
Is
The other one doesn't. No, I am alone.
Is your
Is it-
significant other available?
or is she still your significant other?
She's still another.
All right, I will.
Put another one on the
he didn't say
wall.
significant, but he said other.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how to take that.
I'm not either.
Don't go ahead.
Typical woman. She comes and goes.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh,
Don't they all?
Wes, don't take this wrong, but I showed her by the wood you're bringing me Friday night.
Do what?
I showed everybody the wood you're bringing me Friday night.
And I wish he hadn't.
that makes
I know. I feel like I tell you eyes stick to
Wes,
my
they're on the
eyes.
forklift, I tell you what.
Wes is bringing wood to Charles. Charles is going to be really happy over that.
Oh boy.
Wes
I
has,
can't bring-
Charles
I can't
hasn't had
remember.
Charles hasn't had wood in a long time.
That's why I'm because he ain't got no wood.
Well, since nobody's reading the comments, Steve Combs says, "Hi, Wes." Max says, "Well, hey, Wes, long time no see." Jason Richoloff says, "Hi, Wes." Larry says, "Hi, Wes," with 2 S's. Hoosier Mike says, "Wes is having trouble with me."
You know, guys, if you want to see Wes, you got to go over to Scroll Saw Cafe and see him scroll saw over there.
No, see, my taxidermy season is taking over scroll saw season at this point.
Never mind. If you want to see Wes, don't.
If you want to see Wes, you got to go over to Taxidermy Cafe. and see him over there.
Go to Ace Hardware and Lumber in Pearland, Texas, if you want to see them.
Well, it's good to hear you again, Wes.
And you can order your wood.
That's right. If you're running low on wood like Charles, I can get it.
It is good.
Hey,
Good
Wes
to
likes
hear.
to give wood away.
It's good to
Did
hear.
you
from
deliver to
again, Wes.
Fort Worth?
I sure can for a nominal fee. 25 cents a mile.
So I was,
Holy moly.
I was telling them, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's about $48 a sheet or 4x8 sheet.
$44 a sheet.
Okay.
Well, you could, if I ordered some, you could just bring it with Charles's and drop it off there in San Antonio on your way up.
Because San Antonio's kind of the wrong way, but next time I go to my folks' house, I could take it down that way.
Yeah, he's near Houston. He's not near Fort Worth.
I know
Or
where
Austin.
Pearland is. My sister
Why?
used to live there.
Okay.
He
Or you
just
could drop
wants me
it off.
to take the scenic route to San Antonio and then Gatesville.
Or you
Well,
can
yeah.
drop it off here and you can have to come visit and smell my ashtray shop. I did say ashtray.
Oh, yeah.
Josh said West scrolls a whole piece in about 15 minutes.
That's right.
Good.
I will say my next piece shouldn't take but about an hour. That's what I've been doing tonight. Here, let
But-
me.
Is it 1/16th you're cutting
But
again,
take-
or one?
But wait,
1/36?
just take in mind take in mind when he said he'd be done in 10 minutes. That was 4 hours later. So, just saying.
That's right. My 10 minutes is about
Yeah.
an hour.
We'll be there in 15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be there.
See, he started a trend and didn't even know it. That's why every now and then in the chat, Charles will be done in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Good to see you again, Wes, or hear you.
Let's
That's
see.
why-
Let's see.
That's why when I say
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, it's usually about 9-10 minutes, right?
Right.
Max says
Oh.
Jameson's going to choke to death if he doesn't stop holding on to those laughs, holding
Oh,
in
boy.
those laughs.
Put
oh.
me on the screen for a second and see if anybody can tell who this is.
Oh God. Wait, I'm a little nervous.
Slow.
I'm a
Slow.
little too pot short and
Oh, it's a scroll saw project. Okay.
Of course it is. That's Mr.
yeah,
Rogers.
Fred Rogers.
Hey, Dennis.
All right, I did a decent job. If y'all can tell who it is, good
Yep,
enough. Thank you,
that's
Steve.
Fred.
Well, Dennis is
Yep.
in the room.
Hello,
It's a
Dennis.
wonderful day in the
That
scroll.
Oh, Dennis.
shouldn't take me but an hour to scroll out.
Shouldn't.
You know,
Especially
do
if
you
you're
want
cutting paper.
to know what gave it away? The cardigan with the tie.
Yeah.
I didn't even see his face. I'm like, hey, that's Mr. Rogers. You can tell by the
Yeah, but
cardigan and the
it
tie.
looks just like him, though.
Yeah, it
Dang
does.
good to see you, Mr. Dennis Dupin. By God.
Hey, look at that
Glad,
mug on
Look at,
camera
that,
there.
look at that sexy guy there.
Mhm.
But I'm not on camera. What are you talking about?
glad you could join us, Dennis.
And
Hello,
Wes.
Wesley.
Yeah, but Dennis, about time you got here, sir.
Got quite a bit more hair on his face nowadays, but
Is he still alive?
He's talking
I
about
think
himself.
I am. He's talking to you.
He's
I
talking
thought
about
I was
himself.
Thought you were talking about Mr. Rogers.
No.
No, he a couple of years ago, I believe now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he passed away, Charles. Come on.
Well, I don't keep up with all
I
that
still
crap.
haven't seen that movie, and I want to.
Yeah, the one with Tom Hanks. I want to see
Yes.
that too. What's it called?
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Welcome to the neighborhood or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome to the neighborhood, I
I was about
think.
to say both of y'all's wrong. Just saying. Trying to mislead me.
Dennis says, I will just be here for a short time.
Well, hope
Me
you're doing
too.
better, Dennis.
Might be a short time, but hope it's a good time you're having, Dennis. Yeah, Wes, I see you got more hair on your beard and your belly's getting a little bigger there, buddy.
Gee, thanks. You know,
Yes, sir.
the lady called me out for the same thing. Not
When-
the hair on the face either.
When you're when you're taking your photos, try and turn your body just a little bit to the angle side.
No, 'cause
That
that
way-
shows
there
it
you
from
don't
the
see it.
side, which is more protruded.
I tried that. It don't work.
You gotta
I'm
suck
proud
it
of
in.
This gut. I
Suck
worked hard
it,
to
suck
get it.
that gut in, buddy.
The only way for me not to look
Sure.
bad on a picture is to not be in the picture.
Yo
I have
también.
worked very hard to get this figure.
He's just trying to look like the Charlie man. Y'all don't make fun of him or nothing.
It ain't a six
Yeah.
pack. It's a 2-4.
Yeah, Fred Rogers passed in 2003.
Bummer.
Yeah, she did inform me that she doesn't do New Year's resolutions, but next month, myself and the big lab are going on a diet. So
So that means she is still in your life.
yeah,
Well, I wasn't sure though. It sounded like you were talking in code since you didn't say significant other. I said, "Oh God."
oh no,
Dum da dum.
she's a typical woman. She
Dum
changes
da dum.
codes when you know she
Dum
wants
da dum dum da dum.
I can't hear you over Herb's wedding chime.
I said she's a typical woman. She hangs around for a little while, then she disappears. Which is fine because I get a little bit of work done in between.
Are you gonna bring her with you when you deliver the wood?
No,
You gonna deliver the wood before you leave to deliver the wood?
do what?
I got it.
It was the one time I wasn't being family friendly.
Oh,
Just-
never mind. Never mind.
Just drive down, drop it off in his yard, and leave. Don't
I
even,
was like,
don't even tell Karen you're there, right?
I'm a little slow, Charles.
Dennis said,
Yeah.
getting stronger every day. Still can't scroll saw as of yet. Josh says, just take it one day at a time, Dennis.
Amen. Good to see you though. Yeah, in Wes's defense, he does more than he needs to when he gets here. I mean, sometimes if I sleep too long, he has it unloaded already, and I feel all bad and crap.
No, you're going to help me unload this because I strapped it all together.
Well, we can unstrap it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm-
eventually you're going to have to if you want to use it.
I'm stronger than hell, but we can't lift that whole stack by ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Between
on,
the two of us, we'll be able to.
Bull stank ass.
No, between the two of us, yes.
Okay, what I meant
Remember,
is,
the heaviest thing he lifts is a Dr. Pepper bottle.
That's a big ass fly. Oh no, it's a dot on there, ain't it? I thought
yeah,
you swat that dot.
It's a brad nail.
Okay,
those are Sharpie dots, so I know where the brad nails are.
okay.
Hi, honey.
This piece is 39.5 inches wide, Russ. I mean, wet. Damn it.
What did I name yes?
I've
Junior.
been gone for a month and you started in already.
And believe it or not, this sheet right here is the last sheet of maple ply. There was 3 sheets of something else on the bottom. I don't know what they were. Can you tell me what they were?
Can I tell you what the last 3 projects were?
No, what
No.
the last 3 sheets were on the stack because they weren't maple ply.
Zoom in a little bit so I can tell.
This is maple ply, so you won't be able to see through the wood
Oh.
to see what's behind it.
We'll get that
Oh.
big piece you just cut and show
I
him.
could get that big piece I just cut and show you.
Yeah,
It's
there
probably
you go. or pop that
dunnage on the
brad
bottom
nail
of the
out and
stack.
pull the stack apart. and let me-
Just put.
It looks like maple ply, but it ain't. It's more fibrous.
Is it
That's not
Luan?
maple.
It looks like Luan on the back, but it's not as red as the Luan I got. The Luan I have here in town is that crap right there, and that's the good side.
Well, you would know the difference in that Luan I brought you.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very stringy looking, but that
Yeah.
that looks like the maple. Is it a thick ply on top?
Just shit. I mean
Or-
crap.
Or a thick laminate on the top side?
He said it's really stringy and it doesn't look like maple to me, Wes.
It's not real stringy, but it's the same on the top and bottom. The thickness is the same. Now, the 2 pieces I have left are definitely not maple because that's the back side of them. Wait, where the hell did my camera go? Right there. That's the
If
back
it's-
side.
If
On
it's
the-
Luan, could it be bleached Luan or something?
Oh, that Luan I sent you was pretty blonde.
That might
Okay,
be
I've
what
not
that
seen blonde Luan, but I've not seen everything.
is. Well, Luan might have dyed her hair since the last time you saw her. Sorry.
She might have.
Sorry. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's just that's what's below this one here.
Well, hell, I'm gonna be there in a couple of days. You ain't gonna be finished with this before then. I'll look.
Hey, I'll be done in 10 minutes, buddy.
I've heard geese fart louder than that.
I don't know where the hell that came from, Billy, but okay. This is my second project of the night, Wes. This is the other one.
It's Russ.
It's Russ.
So that we finished this one, then we went into this one.
Josh said, Charles, it's under Hulk.
Nicely done, Igor.
Much obliged.
Dennis said, I'm going to be around for some time now, Larry.
That's good.
Okay, who's breathing heavy in the microphone?
That'd be me. I'm fat. I had to get back on the stool. And Russ has finished painting his Hulk. Now get in here.
Larry said he got a pretty good
Okay,
report
I'm back.
yesterday. Max said, sending a blonde to Charles is a dangerous idea.
Be fair, any woman.
He likes them bald too.
Get me another bowl of soup. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, Russ has been a little foul over there. What the hell is that? Who is that?
But it ain't
John will
me.
find
I
a
just
gift.
unmute myself.
No, John had put a weird ass picture in that group chat. It's just,
That's a superstar, Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson, I'll kick your ass.
It looked like Steve Urkel.
This Mike Tyson.
and don't read Josh's last comment if you haven't already. Because he's a goober.
But you are, aren't you?
Not
Yeah.
literally.
Okay, I'm back.
It's from his
Josh
store.
says,
No, don't.
No, you see?
It's, for the record, it's not Wes's. It's from his store. But now, Wes, y'all don't keep that in stock, right? You have to order out to get it.
No, I've got a local vendor in Houston that I get that from.
Nice.
You got a local guy you get your wood from for Charles?
Oh, God. John. Go to your room.
No, it's a legitimate question. So you at the wood store, home Ace Hardware, you don't stock that wood?
I don't stock maple plywood. No.
Oh, okay.
Wes could be getting rich if he delivered to everybody in Texas.
Yeah.
Some serious delivery charges, but
So how many sheets you delivering?
10 4 sheets cut
10
into 4
4
pieces,
sheets.
40 2x4 sheets, right?
Yes, 40 minus 1 or 2 if I keep to myself.
Ugh.
They might blow to the back of the box.
You know, I did hear somebody mention legitimate delivery fees.
finder's fee.
Well, I left you $15.
Yeah, that'll help fill up my truck to get me there.
Yeah, and that's funny too, because if you hadn't told me that, I would have never noticed. Because I don't sit there and count them. I don't know how many times you've left me 30 sheets, and I don't even know it, right?
No, that was just a joke.
I know.
I deliver what you order,
I'm just messing with you.
Unfortunately.
He even
Except
sent
for
me a
last
picture of
time.
the receipt.
Except for last time, I brought you, at least 5 quarter sheets of that Luan.
Yep.
I don't remember how much of that I brought you. Oh, yeah?
Yep. Sorry.
Bless me.
You are blessed, my son.
Hell.
All right, we got 12 people watching. Only been here for just under 4 hours, but we're not done yet. Yeah, right. We'll finish.
What do you want? You've been up.
Money and women. You're
Not
not
necessarily in that order.
Well, I'm more likely to get the money than the women, but if I'm being honest, I'm not likely to get either. So back to the scrolling.
Dun-dun-dun.
I'm gonna see y'all later.
Yeah,
I gotta get some stuff done.
All right, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm good.
later.
I
homie,
good.
later.
You're gonna
See you
Bye,
later.
y'all.
By the way, Wes, that is Jameson Chute you're hearing.
Oh, okay. Hello, James. Goodbye.
Howdy.
Hey,
Yep.
Jamie, am I gonna see you over on
Oh.
Jay's show?
I don't know, maybe. I did need to get some of these Christmas ornaments done though.
All right.
Jay's having a show?
No, Jay.
Avi?
Jay.
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 He's
Jay
an
from
Australian
down
turner.
under.
Jay from Wooden Things.
He's an Australian
The
turner.
wood turner.
That's
Oh.
usually where me and Jameson and Billy hang out at when you're not on.
Yeah. Josh said
Aw.
that's why you have Luan mixed in because Wes needs some maple.
Yeah. It's a filler wood.
Larry says, has anyone cut out the large silhouettes of Bigfoot?
Nope. I could do silhouettes, but they're kind of boring to me. Well, Billy likes him some soup.
On a cool evening, this spicy soup hits the spot.
My God.
I like pizza.
Just like a good steaming bowl of chili.
Well, that's too long. Maybe someday your wife will respond in a positive way when you say Charlie
Brand
says he
commercial.
loves you.
Ha. Yeah, hold your breath.
Well, she doesn't respond positively when you say it either. Or are you just saying she throws up when she sees me?
Mm,
So I shouldn't say that while you're eating?
no, she hasn't.
Yet? Do you want me to continue talking about vomit while you're eating?
No.
Okay. At least you thought about it. John, are you still there, or are you cheating on me too?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either.
Well, I'm glad you're doing it with us.
Larry said these take one full sheet of plywood. Okay. I have a friend that wants them.
It'd be harder for Wes to deliver full sheets because he doesn't have an 8-foot bed and all that stuff. I'm not saying he couldn't do it.
That truck will haul 8-foot sheets.
By God. I got a long bed on my truck, just saying.
I don't have a long bed on mine, and I can haul 8-foot sheets.
Well, I don't have the ability to drive very far. But if you live within 30 minutes of me, by God, it could happen. For $59.99.99 a mile.
I may have a small tool, but I can do big things.
$99.99.
Yeah.
That
I
Ranger
heard-
will go in a lot more spaces than that big old Dodge will.
Yes, sir.
I tell you what,
That
though, I
what?
hauled a 30-foot joint of pipe with it one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, Russopotamus.
The real
thinking
Russ.
of something I don't know, man.
The
No,
real
I'm
Russ has joined us.
Batman.
Batman. I'm good with Batman.
Oh, Batman.
Suck up. Just because every choice I have is the wrong one. And I did call Wes Russ, just saying.
Oh, come on.
But Wes
That's what I
is here.
said. The real Russ has joined us.
All right, Dennis, take care. I'll see you all later, eh?
Dennis said, okay, just stop by to let you all know I'm doing better, but need to get some sleep. Bye. Oh.
Appreciate you being here, sir, and get better.
Night, Dennis.
Good night, Dennis. In honor of Wesley being here, I'm just going to say, hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
See, I don't do it near as good as he does, but I try.
And I can't get Russ to honor me.
That's because you're
Russ.
Batman and not Wes.
Russ, Russ, you remember that one show I said you gotta sound like you're drunk, and you go, hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
But in Russ's defense, he did just get done cutting a Gerald during pattern
I did.
and painting.
Yeah.
And I tell you, the picture I just put in the group chat was a little off from straight on. But as I walked by looking at it, I looked at it straight on, and it's sitting on the backer. And I looked at that thing, man, that thing is gorgeous. Whew, even I like it myself. I hate to give it away.
And on a rare, serious note, Russ, when you do post pictures on Facebook, if you don't mind doing it at somewhat of an angle so people can't steal the design, I know that wasn't your intention, obviously.
Right. Well, like I said,
on our
I did not put it straight on.
No, I mean the original one you
Yeah.
put up before it was painted, but I wasn't
Okay.
mad because it happened.
Yeah.
The people showing they work.
Yeah.
But it looks nice.
It's going to look real nice when I get rid of it. I'm sure they're going to like it.
I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah,
It's in the
looks
group
alright.
chat.
Larry says I was going to use treated plywood, 1/2 inch, if they make 1/2 inch treated plywood.
The Hulk pictures in the group chat there. Well, I
Hey,
guess I
Russ.
They
could
do
show.
1/2 inch treated plywood. You get it half or
Russ.
3/4.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, why didn't you paint his pants a different color, like purple?
No.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I didn't want to look like I was dogging his work.
Oh no.
Right now he looks naked, right?
He does. Like it looks good, but he looks naked.
I have to work on it, but it looks good.
It
looks
does
like
look
he's got
good, but
It looks like
why
he's got
you
a big
didn't-
bulge in his pants in the middle
why-
there.
But my question is why you didn't paint his pants purple, because they always are.
Exactly.
I can't find the color of purple I would like to put on there.
Well, if it's green, add blue. Blue and green makes purple, don't it?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's almost like
No,
persimmon.
blue and red make purple.
Oh, blue and green make brown, I think.
Mhm.
I don't know. Hell, it don't have to be purple. Just pants.
What kind of paint are you using, Russ?
Green.
Wood
The
paint.
green. Well, the black is just a regular gloss spray can from Valspar, and the green I went ahead and mixed up some shallow green color, and because it was the one I thought was closest looking
Yep.
to what the original show used to be, the original cartoon, where he was a little darker than what they have on the new stuff.
Yeah.
And so I got that and I let it sit for a while so that little paint stain would darken and I could see what it was going to be. And I said, man, I like that. So I used that, and it was a little sample size. It cost me like $4 to get them to mix it up.
What's
Yeah.
even more applause worthy is that Russ used a scroll saw.
I did.
Yeah.
And guess what? Spiral blades, buddy. Spiral blades.
Everybody give him the claps.
I don't even want one of you to give me the clap.
Too late. I done ready did.
Me too.
Well, another give it to me. That means y'all had it. So I'm in good company.
Well, yeah, I tend to dog myself first, if we're being honest here. A lot of times it ain't intentional, but yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also had to carve some names. I say carve. Y'all get on me for saying carve.
Carve.
But it's still carving. I carved some names for a lady to put on her stocking for Christmas, and I use the scroll saw on that, but I use flat blades.
That's cutting
Hmm.
through the wood. That's not carving.
That's still carving.
Nope, that's cutting.
No, it's not.
Am I carving right now? No, I'm cutting.
No. Carving
No,
is
you're
the same.
creating art, Charles.
Aw.
We had that vicious disagreement. Now we're all quiet.
Yep. I'm gonna turn my microphone off so I can have a little supper here.
You're gonna eat?
And I am.
No,
Billy's been
Russ is gonna eat on Charles's show. Oh,
Billy's-
unheard of.
Billy's been eating for an hour. I think he's still eating.
Yeah, I don't know why you got to turn your mic off for that, unless you chew like this.
Oh God in
See,
heaven, I hate.
Pretty loud.
Hey,
I was not. I got off before I did not eating.
here's an impression. Who am I?
I just got mine. So
I don't hear nothing. Leoniden? Well, I don't know. What the hell are you doing, John? I can't even hear nothing.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
put the camera on so we can catch what he's doing. Damn.
No, I was just
Look
making
at you
noise.
guys.
I was pretending like I was Herb opening up a peppermint or something.
Oh yeah, the butterscotch.
I can't fake the noise without the actual peppermint in front of it or whatever it is he eats.
Or something crinkly, yeah.
Yeah, I did all my eating off camera a while ago.
Crinkly.
Is that why you were smiling, or is something we can't talk about on the air?
Trust me, I can talk about it now if I wanted to. The wife's home.
Oh, the girlfriend was there. Okay.
That's why I call Carrie every time I come home from work, so she can get rid of her boyfriend before I get home.
I did the same thing to the wife. I said, I'm on my way home from work. Tell her I got to get out.
I don't care. He can stay as long as he wants. Just don't drink my beer.
I told her as long as he pays my bills.
Make sure he does the dishes before I get home too.
My wife knows I can't get nobody else, so she'd probably just wave at me next to her boyfriend.
Can you dump the trash?
Girls say they want somebody funny, but if you're funny looking, they don't want you.
Oh no!
All right, Larry. Take care. Have fun. See you later.
Larry said, I'm going to call it a night trying to have a panic attack.
Don't do that.
Have fun.
Larry,
Night,
before
Larry.
you go, tell me 5 sounds you hear in the room around you.
What?
It'll make sense here in a little bit. Bear with me.
I got you.
So Larry, just tell me 5 sounds you hear in the room you're in. And if y'all can bear with me while I do this. And after you find 5 sounds and tell us in the chat what they are, and then tell me 5 things you see in your room. I don't know if you're still here or not.
I could totally take this off the rails with those questions, though.
I don't know if he is either.
Okay, on a rare serious note, the reason why you do that, if they're looking for 3 things in the room, or 5 things in the room, or listening for 5 things, that's taking their mind off the attack.
Correct.
Yeah, it distracts you and gets your mindset on something else.
Right.
Okay,
Okay. He
so-
says clicking.
Okay, so that's 1. See if you can find 4 more, Larry. And also make sure the whole time that you're breathing in deeply, slowly through your mouth. I mean, in through your nose deeply and out through your mouth slowly but deeply. Sound A. I hear the clicking too, but that's
Herb.
Yeah, that's Herb. No, Herb's muted.
It actually could be me.
Yeah, that's
Somebody's
all right.
typing.
Yeah, 'cause I've been muted since the wife got home. The TV's up again.
But Larry, if you want to continue that, just tell me 3 more things you're hearing in the room, and if you can't see anymore or hear anymore, just tell me 5 things you see in the room.
I see Charles not scroll sawing.
Yep. Call me Dr. Deering. Or not. Christmas tree, TV, clock, here, AC, see toys, cool. Now, tell us how old you were when you first started scrolling and the first scroll saw you had. And if anybody else has any more questions for him, let me know. Or just say them. And bear with me. I know deep down y'all understand, so bear with me.
Bear with us, but don't bear down.
Yeah.
Don't push. Don't push.
Not yet. Not yet. Now are the lights on the tree all one color or different colors? Are they blinking? Blah blah blah. Breathe deeply the whole time you're doing this. In through your nose, out through your mouth, slowly but deeply.
Just don't start hyperventilating now.
You don't want to bring attention to that. Yeah, but yeah, that's part of the reason you're doing it slowly. Because I know when I'm having a panic attack, if you don't pay attention to your breathing shallow and quickly. 16-inch Craftsman took pin tap blades. And what do you use now? And when's the last time you scroll? And what are you working on? By God, just tell us your life story.